Agent did it.
Alrighty, it is live. I'm gonna put in the Discord. That way we can look at it later.
Oh, amazing.
All right, you
Are we
go ahead and
ready?
start.
Are you guys ready?
Yep,
you guys
yep.
excited? You guys good? All right.
Yeah.
You ready?
Let's go.
I want you just to imagine this. I want you to imagine this. Okay, you ready? Start imagining a distant village, right? A bunch of trees, kind of like a primal sense. A lot of like kind of like not rural, like more rural areas, like farming and all that kind of stuff. More of there. Ready?
Yeah.
In a land where magic and mystery weave through every corner, a group of adventurers gathered in a bustling town of Valra. Among them was a cunning rogue named Lila, a wise, powerful wizard named Eldrin, and a brave warrior named Thorn, and a kind-hearted cleric named Seraphina. They were sought out to find this ancient wizard named Thalor, who was kind of creating temporal rifts throughout the entire lands, raining down chaos with past tragedies, showing people their distant deaths, raining chaos throughout the among the land. I'm sorry, it's fucking stream thing. This is catching me in my head. Among the entire lands, there was raining of chaos through a bunch of temporal rifts and fractures. Every puddle you stepped in, you were able to see your past and your present and your future. You saw how you would die. You saw how you would be reborn, and nobody wants to see that. So these four brave-hearted souls decide to take out Thalor in his reign of terror of creating these temporal rifts throughout the entirety of the land. However, they kind of fell short. They stepped up to Thalor, and yes, Thalor ended up being defeated. However, the temporal rifts was not able to be closed. Once open, it was never closed again. So these brave four souls decided to take their own lives in creating 3 magical items set throughout the entirety of the land to stop these rifts. And once broken, once fractured, once touched or even moved, these temporal rifts decide to come back again and rain terror throughout the land. And Thalor's power grows. Ever since that fateful day, those 4 brave souls, that brave party who set out to take Thalor, set statues throughout main cities, and especially in the town of Eldoria, which the story has brewed for many years and years and years. The statue of the cleric named Seraphina stood tall within that village. They worshipped this statue. They praised the statue. And no matter how many days go on, they always had a day where they worshipped and celebrated the festival of the falling of Thalor. But one day, and that faithful day, Thalor may return. And he may rain down chaos again. As a book closes and you're in this lovely bar with so many bards, so many people having festivals about the fucking ancient Thalor who apparently died, and nobody's taking that ever so seriously. Everybody's drinking, everybody's having fun, everybody's doing so much, like, who gives a shit, right? It's like so many things are going on, but the main festival was one to raise worship to the cleric, and 2 is because the coming of a new king has been named. The Prince of Krillin has decided to the Prince Krillin has decided to become the next rightful king of Eldoria. And in this bar, we have seen so many different types of characters. We've seen as well as like tieflings, maybe fucking changelings, but most of all, there's this weird guy in this corner. It's so weird. He's kind of reading a book. He's reading the book. He's kind of shivering a little bit. He's looked terrified that he doesn't even deserve to be there, and it's kind of awkward, honestly. I couldn't really like put my hand on it. Ben, would you like to introduce your character?
What?
You just caught this guy off guard so bad.
You just caught McLean off guard. What the fuck?
She's like, "This is just this gimple, eh? What's your name then?"
Go ahead, introduce your character, bro. You just gonna stand in silence? Come on now.
I can just imagine him fumbling.
My name Jeff.
Ben?
Oh,
Ben
I'm
die?
on mute. I'm on mute.
He's fumbling the bag. Imagine that.
Oh my god!
He's fumbling the bag.
What the
So crazy.
fuck? Ay.
All right, introduce your character, bro.
Fuck's sake.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
Yarman.
I'm sorry.
I'm Yarman.
Yarman. Okay.
Yarman.
Mhm.
I'm a wizard. Was born in a small, peaceful village.
You don't have to read your entire backstory. I hope you know
Good.
that.
I don't like speaking to people, and I don't like people speaking to me. So leave me in the corner in peace with my book.
That's it.
Okay.
Yes.
All done. So this lovely guy shows up and approaches you and starts talking to you. And he kind of has this like look of like an old, really, really old like bartender kind of look. He has like this like he looks kind of masculine, but his hunch is so like it's so bad that like if you try to fix it, you'll hear like multiple cracks in his back type
Ooh.
shit. He comes up to you with the most like in the most polite tones, like, "Hey there, Sonny. Can you point me in the direction where I could get a little drink?" As he says to you in the most politest way possible.
I raise my hand and point towards the bar.
Could you kind of show me in that direction? Like, could you walk me over there? You're kind of. Why are you reading anyway? Like, I mean, isn't that like kind of like lame?
I grunt. Okay, let's go.
What the hell is your problem? I just asked to get a drink.
You are my current problem just now.
Damn.
Just the bar is over there. Let's go.
Whatever you say, you old hag. Anyway, as you guys both start walking towards this bartender, the bartender sits there. He's like a kind of like a more masculine, more like kind of like hardy type guy. He's very well shaped. He looks very nice, and he talks to you and he asks you guys, what kind of drink would you guys like today?
I'll take whatever. I'm not arsed.
And he looks at this old man. He's like, "All right, man, you came here like last week. What do you want today?" I said, I'll take the most expensive drink you got."
I'm not paying for him.
He's paying for me. He has a tab.
No.
And the bartender hears nothing about what the wizard's saying. He kind of just ignores him. He just goes, grabs the most expensive drink off the top shelf, and you can see it pulsating this bluish color. It's like weird. It's like one of the drinks you have never seen before, and it's kind of so awkward. As he puts that on the table, he gives you, Ben, a kind of like just like a normal tonic. Something you can just like chug down so easy. It tastes mostly like water because he thinks you're a bitch. And and as he gives the bottle to the old man and he gives you the tonic, you can't help but sense this eerie presence coming from that bottle. Something that kind of frightens you a little bit. It kind of shakes you a little bit, and you just don't understand what's going on. Would you like to roll insight?
Yes, I can roll.
Which dice is it? I could roll on it too.
It's gonna be like a D20. I'm gonna roll a D20. He's gonna roll one on if he beats mine. We're gonna see.
You want to roll it, or you want me to roll it?
I'm rolling mine. I'm
Yes?
not going to say what my roll is, but
All right,
What
I'll
did
roll
you
for you,
roll?
Farmery.
Yeah,
ready?
you roll for me.
All right, you got a 12.
you look at this bottle, and this bottle is more sentient. Like it's like more. It's weird. You just can't put your finger on it, but you can see that there's something in that bottle that you shouldn't drink. As the man tries to pick up the bottle just cracks, just breaks, and like whatever was inside is now on the table. The old man kind of pulls it out. I was like, well, damn, there goes my drink. What happened to my drink? Can I get another one of those special drinks that you got there? He's still paying for my drinks. Don't worry about it.
This guy.
The drink just kind of all of it falls on the floor, and as soon as it falls on the floor, it just hardens as hard as a fucking rock. And the old man just looks. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have tried to drink that drink. You both look at this drink, and you both look at this weird rock on the floor all of a sudden, and it's so weird. Bam, would you like to explain your character? Would you like to introduce your character?
Hey, man, why you break me out of my home? That was cozy and everything. You freaking nerds. I was all shifted and everything in there, man. Why you have to break my bottle? I am ALEMAYEHU, the greatest plasmoid who's lived forever. Now, leave me alone. I've had a very long day, a very long festival, and I just want to be left alone.
What are you doing? You're like walking away?
I am getting back up and trying to get back into my bottle.
You notice that the bottle's broken.
Oh, my home. My good home. I can't believe you guys have done this. Who are you guys? What are y'all doing here?
Man, I just wanted a drink, man.
I just want to be left in peace.
Well, at least we have that in common.
True that.
As you guys are talking, the bartender just looks behind and is like, hey, is anybody going to pay for this? Like, what are you guys doing?
Don't worry about it. I have plenty of riches with me. You know what? You can have this drink on me.
Well, then,
Good, 'cause I wasn't
since
paying for
he's paying for this drinks, can I have like 17 more like shots, please? This guy just has no remorse over like what you guys are talking about. This guy is just drinking up a storm. It's so like weird. Anyway, so you guys are kind of like talking it out, Ben's trying to like Ben's character is really just kind of like ignoring most of this stuff. This old man's drink up a storm, and Bam, your character is kind of just like thinking about what home he had, like what home is gonna happen, and then you hear a bunch of chattering and shouting outside. Would you guys like to take a look at what's going on outside the bar?
What's all that noise out there?
Ben?
What is all that noise over there?
Go out to look.
You guys both go out to look. The old man's just following you at this point. I don't think he wants to like leave you outside just in case you'll stop by another bar. Y'all go outside and you see like this like giant crowd of people like walking towards where the castle usually like stands. You see like a bunch of bright lights, fireworks happening with the sky, balloons, everything like that. It's like really pretty outside, and almost kind of most like it's breathtaking. What would you guys like to do?
Man, these people need
Investigate
to just
the
stop.
surroundings.
They need to stop. I can't handle this anymore.
Okay, so his character's depressed. Ben, what did you say?
Investigate the surroundings.
You investigate your okay. Roll insight again.
Yeah, another D20.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He rolled a 10.
You notice nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're just so oblivious to what's going on around you. You just notice jack shit.
You ain't seen shit.
You ain't seeing nothing.
Mm-mm-mm. That's you, Bill.
Damn.
What would you guys like to do?
I stand over his shoulder and I also look out the window.
Roll insight.
Right? I roll a 16.
You see this awfully strange looking bird person just kind of standing out there looking awkward. And he just looks very, very awkward. He's just standing there not knowing what the hell is going on. It's actually kind of like dumbfounded that he just stands there oblivious to what's happening around him. He's kind of looking like left to right, and he just looks like he doesn't really want to be there. If that makes sense. You also notice that there's also something in the alleyway, kind of piercing into your eyes, but you can't really make out who they are. But they're just standing there, waiting for the next strike. And as you keep looking at them, they just disappear within the alleyway as their eyes grow dimmer and dimmer. What now? What would you guys like to do? I realize I'm saying insight when I'm supposed to say perception, but just pretend I said it's perception.
You're the boss, man. Whatever you say, it applies. It doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. You're the boss, man.
Sure.
Boss, man.
What was your name again?
Was that to me?
Admin.
My name's Yarman.
Yarman.
My name is Yaskovich. Eddie Yaskovich.
Someone get this guy. Shut up, man.
Who Yaskovich to you? Now shush. All right, I'm asking Yarman.
The old man starts to tear up, but he's not going to show it. But he's kind of a little bit tearing up a little bit. In his mind, he's kind of just saying to himself, "Damn, man, what if I wanted some friends?" Like he's just kind of what's happening to him. You guys are just shitting on him.
Did you see that bird guy? That's a suffering soul
What
right
bird
there.
guy? Oh, that bird guy?
That's a suffering
him
soul
now.
right there.
He's probably just wondering where his eggs are.
Doesn't there seem like there's something wrong with him?
It's so racist.
There's
So racist.
something wrong with everyone.
As you say there's something wrong with everyone, you start hearing this little whisper and says, "Fuck you."
Damn.
And it's like you just don't know who said that or where it came from, but you clearly heard it.
Who said that? I turn around and look.
You just look at this old man staring back at you.
It's freaking loud.
This old man is just staring right back at you.
Who the fuck is this asshole?
I just told you I'm Eric Yaskovich.
Oh.
See, look, you wanted to know my name anyway.
Well,
Eric, what is your game plan here?
Me? I don't know. I'm just following you guys.
well, listen, Yarman.
Damn.
I know the best way to deal with some depression is some drinks. I'm gonna go get that bird guy out here and just start giving him some drinks.
As you start walking away, you start feeling this eerie presence. Like something is behind you, but you just can't see it out with your eyes. You just feel that presence there.
Oh, there's a chill down my blobous spine.
I'm sorry, I kind of passed a little bit of gas in here. I apologize.
You are disgusting.
Who gives a shit?
Us, quite clearly.
I don't care.
Damn. Hey, bird guy.
You guys are still in the bar. You did not leave the bar yet.
Go out the bar.
Yeah, we walked to the fucking door.
You go out of the door and you see that breathtaking area and how the festival lights look. Go ahead.
Hey, bird guy.
Hey,
He doesn't hear you.
There's a lot of fireworks and sounds and crowds. Oh man, there's too many people out here. Where did that guy go?
I can't see
You
him now.
look back and that old guy is now gone.
Finally, we got rid of that guy, Yarman.
Yeah,
And he
thank
just pops
God for
around the
that.
corner. It's like, I am right here.
Gosh darn it!
Damn.
Did you see where that bird guy went, Yarman and Yaskovich?
I don't know. I saw this nice pair of ass cheeks and I kind of wanted to clap.
Useless, absolutely useless.
No, I didn't see.
Well,
Not a clue.
I don't know why, but I just need
It's
to
got
meet
to
this
be around
guy.
here somewhere.
Would you guys like to roll perception?
Yes.
Sure.
You guys can both roll a d20. I'll roll
Let
2 times.
me do two of them. All right. We got a 1 and an 18.
Ooh, you pull a... Ooh.
Oh.
Oh man. Okay, Ben, you just oblivious to everything. Like you just like you're looking and your like eyes are kind of crossed with each other. It's like nothing. It's like you just don't know what's going on. You're just there just for the ride. Bam, you actually see a in the distance you see this Birdman kind of just walking down on the left side going east. He's kind of I think he's walking more towards like a calmer and more subtle area.
What do you see out there?
I see nothing.
What do you mean you see nothing? There's fireworks and colors.
I'm oblivious. My mind is elsewhere. We'll just leave it at that.
Maybe you had too
As you
much
say,
to drink.
as you say that in your head, you hear another voice saying, "You are always oblivious."
Well, I thought I saw some
Quiet.
feathers
Stop.
going that way. Let's head over there.
You guys head towards that direction, and this old man is kind of just looking at more ass cheeks, so he kind of just gets left behind.
It's freaking yellow.
So you guys are walking towards this area, and Ben's walking in front of you, right?
Mhm.
And as he's walking in front of you, you just feel some weight behind you, and you just can't put your mind on it. It's so heavy that you just don't know what's going on. It feels like someone is just holding on to you and trying not to let you walk. You feel this for a while, for a couple more steps, but then it just goes away.
All right, Yaskovich, that's enough games. Leave me alone.
You turn around, Yaskovich is not there.
Huh? Must have been the wind.
You okay
So you guys
back there, mate?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
I just felt something weird again.
Weird. I always feel weird.
All right, sure.
All right, sure. Okay. So you're continuously walking, and you kind of walk towards like the docks as the bird just sits there in a kind of more of like a meditation. He sits there, his wings are not his wings, but he's more of like just sitting there like calm, collective. Like no one should bother him. No one should just break his trance. What would you guys like to do?
Looks like
Do
he's
you think we should
meditating.
go speak to him?
Honestly, I know that feeling of being in deep in meditation. Let's give him a minute.
I mean, this was your idea to come all the way out here.
Let's give him
I
a
was
minute.
fine enough in the bar.
We let him sit there for like a minute.
Wait.
Exactly on the dot.
You're just gonna let them sit for a minute?
One whole minute.
1 whole minute, okay. Okay,
I'll pull out a timer.
you let him sit in there for a minute, and you're just also taking in the kind of like the presence of like the docks. You hear like the nice waves of oceans crashing, like the boats kind of just moving throughout the ocean, blaring their horns. It's kind of more of like a peaceful and more relaxing type of time. Would you guys like to meditate?
This seems like a perfect time for me to get my meditation going.
Seems time for me to read my book.
So Bam, you're going into a meditation.
I start thinking about a lot of things in my
No,
past.
you're going in meditation, yeah?
Yes.
You got to roll religion.
Roll religion. All right. Is that another 20? Another D20?
Yeah, just it's going to be D20s for right now, bro.
Okay. I roll a 14.
Fuck. So you sit down and you're thinking about kind of what's going on within your past as you kind of think about the lover you used to have and her awful tragedy that she came before that she came in contact with one of the gods. You just notice that it just gets sadder and sadder, and you just see this awful memory of her in your mind. This is the only thing you see for like that whole minute. Ben,
Yeah.
as Bam is meditating and you're quietly reading, you start hearing these voices in your head. You start like as you're reading, you'll notice that your vision slowly goes dark, and you're seeing these awful images of like dead corpses and like this weird kind of like twisted manipulated entity that you just don't know who it is, and you're starting to shake a little bit. You see that for a whole minute.
Damn. I slammed my book shut.
That
try and get
also
away the image.
awakes Bam from his meditation.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
I
Sorry,
shouldn't be
did I
leaving
disturb
myself.
you?
I shouldn't leave myself in my thoughts for too long.
As
Feel
you
that
both
pain.
as you both are talking with each other, you look up and this bird creature is just standing in front of you and just perplexed on exactly what's going on. He kind of feels like that aura, that chakra that you can feel within yourself, and he's just standing there kind of like worried. Chris, would you like to introduce your character?
Character is Click. Click Whisperwind. He is a reclusive Arakocran monk.
That's it.
That is my introduction.
Start dialogue. Go ahead. You're in front of them. The floor is yours.
I grunt.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Hey, look, it's a bird, man.
Oh.
Damn. Racist as hell.
From what I've experienced, bird people are often wise. What troubles your mind, Click?
As you say that to Kleck kind of like is a little scared.
Oh.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead. This is your character, bro. I'm not playing your character.
I know. I'm trying to think of how Click would do it because he's shy. You know, you just kind of walked me up to him. I don't think I would do that. Why do you need to know?
Ooh.
I know a troubled mind when I see one. What's on your mind?
I'd like to keep it to myself.
That's fair.
Ooh.
That's fair.
That's cold. That is cold.
Well, would you
guys
like a
are
drink?
I could
Go ahead,
use a
Chris.
drink.
All right, we have a deal then.
To the bar!
You guys are walking back, right? The Click is in the front, and Bam and Ben, you guys are kind of just side by side with each other. And you guys kind of like when you guys were walking, you guys got a little too close, and you guys like kind of like bumped shoulders. And as soon as the point of contact was made, you guys see a flash of an image in your head that you just didn't like to see. It was too fast for you to remember, but it was a scary image.
Did you feel that?
I felt you going inside my blobbiness.
Damn.
That sounds, why does that sound sexual?
It does it?
Anything will be if you let it be.
Hey yo!
Did you not feel that
You know
something
what?
happened there?
You know what? I kind of did, but I'm just thinking it's that dumb Yaskovich again.
Yeah, he's doing my head in. Hopefully he's not behind us again.
Did someone say Yaskovich? As he pops
no.
back
Oh
up
my
right behind you
gosh.
guys. And he's just there. He's just like, you guys are kind of creepy. You guys are just following. You guys are doing whatever. But we're going back to the bar, right? I kind of want more drinks.
You're not getting any. Us three are gonna have a nice quiet drink in peace.
Who's this guy?
Oh,
An
why?
arsehole.
Well, that's not very nice. I'm Aaron Yaskovich.
Now you've got him started. Oh.
Oh, brother.
So he kind of follows you back to the bar, and like when you guys go back inside, you kind of close the door on Yaskovich's face, and you just left him outside. You guys walk into this bar, and it kind of looks more like it's now more quieter. There's not a lot of people in there because the Festival of the King is about to commence. But inside this bar, you see this kind of like weird guy. Not weird, but more of like a mysterious person. He sits there on the bar table, kind of having a sip of his drink, looking through, like, just kind of reminiscing on his like memories or what he remembers. He looks like an elf, more like a half elf, and he's kind of sitting at that table. You guys approach him, or you guys just let him be?
I head to the bar.
He heads to the bar. Bam heads to the bar.
I follow Bam.
Follow Bam. Two people head to the bar.
I go to the toilet.
Okay.
Ben goes to the shitter.
He's gonna take a shite.
Yeah, let's do a roll, see if he like destroys the toilet or not.
Do a roll, see if it flushes.
Oh, perfect. That's a good one.
So Ben takes a shite.
Yep.
Confirmed. There's nothing really
Got him.
happening in the shitter. He's taking a shite. Confirmed. Ben and Bam and Chris, you guys approach the bartender, and he's kind of like behind, and he's kind of like, welcome back to the bar. How can I help you today?
Click, I brought you here. I'll pay for you. What you want?
I'll take a nail.
1 ale keep, and can I also get that bottle I once had? You might have another one, right?
No, that was the only one we got. And you kind of like broke it, unfortunately.
Well, can you tell me the name of that mark so I can find it once more in the future?
Yeah, so you see, it wasn't really like, I kind of just scooped your pond outside and kind of marked it off as it was like a high fancy, ale.
That flavor will always stay in the back of my mind. It was a comforting flavor.
You were tasting dirty
Oh.
water from outside and you liked that flavor.
Whatever makes me feel at home. Well, here you go, Click. You know what? Just give me your strongest dirty water.
Ben comes out from the bathroom, and as he comes out, the bartender goes inside that same bathroom.
Damn thing wouldn't flush.
bartender comes back with this mug, and he's like, "Here you go, finest drink we've got in the house."
A gulp, a gulp, a gulp. You know what? That's some good stuff right there.
The bartender's like sweating a little bit, but he's kind of relieved when you said it tastes good, and he kind of just turns his back on y'all.
Oh, barkeep,
What would you like today?
give me your strongest beer.
He goes back into that same bathroom. And he gives you the same cup that
Come on.
Bam's character.
No.
I'm not saying the entire name.
Nah.
I forgot.
Say it once.
You want me to say it once? If I say it once, I'm not saying it again.
That's fine.
All right, fine. Give me a second. The bartender goes back inside the same bathroom you came out of and brings the drink, and he brings you the same drink as ALEMAYEHU, the void's right hand, and all of a sudden you hear this like big wah coming from the skies. It's like weird as shit, and it was like you just don't know where it's coming from, but it's just like wah coming from like the divine. So he gives you that drink. Are you taking a sip?
Yes.
You take a sip.
What is
happened, bro?
this? Is this the same thing you ordered?
Yeah, you don't like it? You don't like it? This is some good stuff.
Looks an awful lot like shit.
I don't think I want my ale now.
You know what? Maybe you, what is he again? What is his race? Yarman?
He's a high elf.
Maybe you high elves don't know class when you see it.
Chris,
You
the
blobs don't know shit when you see.
Chris, the bartender gives you this really good ale. Whatever your favorite ale is in real life, he gives you that. And you take a sip.
Take a swig.
There you go.
Mm.
I want what he's got.
Back off.
As you guys are talking to this bartender, the mysterious guy that was just sitting on the table kind of just puts his cup down and pays for his drink, but he's walking away. You guys just want to let him be?
I feel very charismatic with my wonderful drink. Hey, buddy, come join us. I have this great taste for you.
Connor, would you like to introduce your character?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and butcher my name properly. Almer, a half elf warlock. And that would be my introduction.
Okay. Start your dialogue.
What was it that we said last?
I offered you my great drink.
As long as you know if you're paying for it, then yeah, I'll have.
It'll be fine, my friend. Come join us.
He can have mine.
No, the bartender hears the conversation between ALEMAYEHU and what was your name again?
Oh, mine.
Yeah.
Almer.
As the conversation between ALEMAYEHU, he goes back to the same bathroom that Ben took the shit in and brings out a cup of that drink, and he's kind of like perplexed. He's like, "Damn, you guys really like this stuff." And he gives you the drink.
Again? Glick.
Hmm?
What's his name?
Fleck.
I'm forgetting the names. Bum, what's your name again?
ALEMAYEHU. You can shorten it however you want. You can shorten it however you want, but if you say the whole thing, it's glorious.
We're calling him Ali.
There's something that happens if you do say the entire thing.
Okay, I've written people's names down. Again. Mine's is Yarman. Cool.
Damn you, fucking stank bitch!
Yarman lets one rip.
I say.
Yarman lets one
Disgusting.
rip, and you know what? Yarman lets one rip, and Bam smells it. ALEMAYEHU smells it, and he was like, "Damn, that's kind of a good smell."
So you did enjoy it.
Something wrong with you.
So Connor, you have your drink in your hand. Do you take a swig?
I would like to take a wee sniff of it first before I take, a good wee swig, just to get the aroma of it in. Then I take a nice wee swig after I've had a good bit of sniff.
A whiff.
Okay,
A
you
whiff,
take
a good
you
whiff.
take a sniff, and it kind of smells foul. And then you take the swig, and you think it's like, damn, this really tastes like shit.
What are your thoughts, my friend?
It's a bit shitty.
Oh my gosh, you elves.
Pun intended. Pun intended.
You elves don't know anything good if it hits you in the face.
As you guys are taking your swigs of shit water, you hear outside about a lot of like horns and a lot of like trumpets blaring. A bunch of things are about to happen, and then you realize that the crowning of the prince is commencing.
You guys want to go see what all the hustle and bustle?
Yeah.
I say, sure, and then I chug my ale.
The bartender says, "Y'all have to finish y'all drinks before y'all walk outside."
Barkeep,
Should I?
I'd like to take one to go.
This man's away to start combat in a second.
I would like to.
politely decline.
If you don't finish your drink, you're gonna have to pay double.
You know what? I'll drink theirs.
See,
I'm
that's the
not-
kind
not-
of man.
Not ALEMAYEHU drinking 3 cups of shit water.
I want one of you guys to say his name fully just for the one time at some point.
ALEMAYEHU, the void's right hand.
You just hear coming from the skies.
So what is it, ALEMAYEHU? What is that?
It's like my background theme music. Just don't say the full thing.
It's his entire name. It's kind of like his background, but in his background, he has it on all caps. So.
Collect, did you finish your drink?
Yeah, I'm done.
As you guys are kind of walking towards the exit of the bar, the bartender kind of shouts out and says something kind of strange. He says, "Also, be careful out there. I heard there's a lot of people lurking."
Thank you, barkeep. Let's go! Very clearly
I
drunk.
want to take a look back. Does anybody want to take a second glance back?
Yes.
Yes.
I need you guys
Yes.
to both roll.
Three
Okay,
of them.
Bam.
Nah,
Three of you guys, Bam?
I'm charging forward.
He's
Alright.
pissed.
Do I
Yeah.
need to? Do I,
That's a
do I
fact.
need
He's got
to?
minus
I
one
need
to
to roll a
protect.
d20.
So we need 3 of them?
Yeah, you guys need all 3 of you guys just roll a d20.
I could roll my own d20 if you want.
I just
I
got it
rolled
on the
13.
website.
Bam's streaming. Bam's streaming.
Yeah, I just have it pulled up. That
way.
way we can all just see it right there whenever y'all look at it later.
Ah, okay.
Where?
I put it in the Discord.
Is it on YouTube?
On
Let me get on
YouTube.
YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
Okay, I'll go to your stream on YouTube then.
I
Yeah,
thought
look,
it was
I
on
can
the Discord. I was like, why is it not coming up? Okay, that makes
Look
sense.
on the Discord. Discord, there's a YouTube link.
Your Discord is Bam. Your YouTube name is Bam Doofus.
Oh my gosh, it is. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad.
Are there any spaces?
No,
No.
the link's right there. Discord. You can just
Doofus.
click on it.
But I'm doing it on
Indeed.
You guys are
Temporal
picturing this in
rift.
your head, right? You guys are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Connor, you're invested into this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good so far. You guys are having fun so far.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
All right, cool. Chris, having fun so far.
Yes, very much so.
Cool.
Here we go. Cool.
All right, y'all ready for me to roll the dice?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
So 3d20s. 11, 5, 13.
Pardon me.
Shit.
Hold on. Okay. Chris and Connor. No, my bad. Chris and Ben. I mean, Connor and Ben. You guys kind of like try to turn your head a bit, but Bam is so kind of like so having so much fun that he kind of like brings you guys together in like a hog, and he's ready to have fun with fucking festival. Chris, you look back, and it looks like the bar is kind of broken, kind of damaged. More of like no one was supposed to be in there, like it was abandoned. As the door closes, you see nothing. Like, absolutely nothing.
I take a double take and I try to open the door again.
Door's locked.
The-
The door's locked. Hello?
I alert the other three that the door is locked.
They can't hear you. The outside is very, very loud.
Okay. I catch up with the other three.
So all of you guys are walking, and it's just a large crowd, and in the distance you see the castle. It's humongous. It's like so bright and so active. It's just crazy that you can just walk up and see just a giant palace ruled with so many guards and a beautiful queen, a beautiful prince, and a majestic king. You guys are walking, and you guys are like, it's like kind of like raining a little bit, but it's not going to be like raining too hard. It's kind of like a drizzle. There's little puddles on the, and you guys are like stepping in them. What do you guys want to do?
Head towards the castle.
Okay, Chris.
I will quietly tag along.
Connor.
I do the same, yeah. Just quietly tag along.
Bam.
Come, lads, let's proceed.
All of you guys kind of go forward. Chris is kind of like quietly tagging along. He's kind of like looking towards the bit. He's looking towards the front a little bit, and he's just looking at every footstep he's making. And then Chris gets this quick glance of something. Chris, can you roll perception?
Yes. Roll me for perception.
A 16.
Chris,
Damn,
you
good
step on
roll.
this. You step on a puddle, and you see sort of like a bolt of lightning. But you guys continue pressing forward. Chris doesn't really sees this bolt of lightning. He just probably thinks it's probably just like
Bad weather.
right. You guys reach it towards the main entrance. A bunch of juggling happening around. There's this like kind of like a scammer kind of dude just sitting there kind of like playing that little like game, the little cup game with a little pebble in the side inside, you know what I'm talking about. And there's kind of like this woman kind of just standing there looking at this game commence. She's kind of like stands out like a lot. But she's not like kind of like she's just there, What would you guys like to do? Continue towards the castle, or would you guys like to look around?
I would like to look
I would like
around.
to play the game.
You okay? We got one for playing the game. We got one for Ben and Bam.
I would like to talk to the woman.
Talk to the woman. Bam.
I see these humans have some fun entertainment. Let's get to having some fun, boys.
So what are you doing?
I'm standing behind people while they get in line for the game.
Okay. You're with Chris. Connor, roll perception.
Yes. Bam, roll me a perception, please.
I got you, big dog. A 16.
Okay.
Damn.
Ben, before I get to Connor, Ben, could you roll me a religion?
A 13.
I rolled a nat one. Anyway,
Oh.
okay. I'm gonna come back to you, Ben. Connor, you look around and you happen to just like see like another drinks, and you kind of also look into this alleyway, and you see these piercing eyes. It's like it's just there, and it doesn't look like it's running away either. What are you doing?
I'd like to see if I can make out what, like, the figure that it goes behind those piercing eyes.
So you're walking towards that alleyway, and every time you step, the eyes grow dimmer and dimmer.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Well, let's see. I keep going towards them.
You keep walking towards this alleyway. You start noticing that everything around you is growing darker.
I see if I can find make a light source or find one nearby.
There's nothing around you.
Okay. I turn back to go back to the rest of the group before, just to get away from the dark.
No one's there.
Oh, okay. What do I do now? Is there anything? Is there nothing I can see?
You keep trying to find your way out. You're looking everywhere. There's nothing but pure darkness. Nothing you can't see. All of a sudden, you hear these footsteps.
I turn around. Oh, okay, it gets
You
quiet.
see nothing. It gets quieter.
Right.
Then it keeps coming closer. It gets louder, louder, till you can't see them, but you can hear it. You can hear just something is right in front. You hear its breathing. Feel this eerie presence just there.
Okay.
You kind of get a little scared. You kind of feel this presence. You're trying to remember an image in your head about something you can see, but you just can't put your mind. It's like this memory is suppressed somewhere in deep. You just can't remember the picture. But that presence is there. Would you like?
What was that? Sorry.
What would you like to do?
Oh. Can I see if I can make this presence or memory clearer?
Roll the religion.
Him?
Ooh.
A 12.
You kind of see of your sister.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
See if I can remember anything further. Keep pressing on the memory.
So,
Another one?
insight.
16.
You can see that your sister is talking to you, but you can't hear anything.
Okay. Could I try and see if I can make out what she says through lip reading or something like that?
You can't hear anything.
Right. What do I do now?
So as you're sitting there, standing in front, Chris and Bam come back from their game and tap you on the shoulder. Start dialogue.
Almer, my
You're right.
friend. What? Let's go have some fun. What are you doing over here?
Nothing. Just lost in thought.
Roll persuasion.
Ooh.
A 6.
This is between both of y'all.
Trust me, my friend.
So-
I can tell when
so-
something's wrong.
No.
Or who?
Connor has to roll one. You have to roll a counter persuasion.
Okay, so he rolled a 6, and then I get a 2. Oh, damn.
Bam, you believe him. Believe him.
All right, what I said didn't exist. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Back to you guys go. You guys go back to that game, trying to see if you can win something. You guys kind of lost a little bit of cash, but you want to see if you can try to do it again. You go back to that line, Ben. Ben, you walk up to this lady, and when you walk up, it seems this lady gets further away from you. It's kind of weird, but you keep walking, and you're walking, and then you notice that the world around you is dark. What would you like to do?
I try and get closer to her.
She keeps getting further and further away.
I shout out, "Hey, woman,
She ignores you.
bitch."
Damn.
She hears that and she kind of rained down hell. No. No.
Do I recognize her?
Roll insight.
All right. 13.
When you bumped into Bam, this is what you saw.
Okay. I look around to see if Ali, is Ali there?
That's me. Oh my gosh, that's
No.
me.
That's you.
No,
No,
one's
he's not.
there.
No one's there.
You turn back, and the lady's closer.
I try and speak to her again.
She ignores you.
I turn around.
She gets closer.
I walk away from her.
She stays there. She stays still.
I turn back around.
She's closer.
I turn around again.
She's even closer.
What the fuck?
I turn around again.
You start seeing this ugly figure right in front of your face. So terrifying, so scared. It's the same distorted figure that you saw when you were Buck.
I fall to my knees.
He looks down and he says, "This is what you get for real." And Bam comes out of nowhere, back from that damn game again. He taps you on the shoulder and he's like, start dialogue.
Yarman, I bought games for all of us. You're participating.
Sorry, Al, my mind quite clearly elsewhere just now.
Roll persuasion.
All right. 17 and 2.
Bam does not believe.
I know a troubled soul when I see one.
I like to keep my troubles to myself.
Nah.
Roll persuasion.
19.
Bam, you just let it slide. You said whatever.
That's fine for this time.
So you guys go up to the game. It is Chris's turn. Chris is playing right now. Bam, you're looking at the gameplay, and you feel a tap on your shoulder.
You say Ben? For me.
No,
Bam,
you.
bam, bam. You feel a tap on your shoulder.
I swear, Yaskovich, if you're around this damn corner,
You turn around.
Why have you summoned him again? No.
I'm very, very drunk. Oh, what was that? Where'd he go?
Turn around and it's pitch black.
I do another 360 spin.
Nothing's there.
I reach out with my bulbous mass
You
as
feel
far as I
something.
can.
You feel something.
I try to grab it.
Grab nothing.
My pearlescent inside glows.
It's still pitch black.
What is this darn trick?
You hear something behind you. Is a trick? There is no trick here.
I know that voice, but what was his name?
Roll insight.
12.
I rolled a 20. Oh, I'm having fun with
No
you
way.
right now. I'm having fun with you right now. You're scared. You're terrified. You can't do anything. You're immobilized. You hear this voice behind you say, "You were always the scared one. No matter where I left to, no matter where I am, I'm always going to be following you. No matter how far you get, no matter where you go, I will always be there. Just like I killed your wife."
I start, not really grabbing my hair because I don't really have hair, but, grabbing my blob.
I can feel your terror growing and growing. You're scared of me, aren't you? You're
I
terrified, aren't
aggressively reach out again.
you? You're terrified, you're immobilized.
Oh, yeah. I want to move, so let me think. Hold on.
No matter what you do, this is my realm. This is where But you want to find me. You want to be back into your world. Well, let me tell you something. No God can reach me. And as that was said, Chris comes to you and he's like, "Are you okay?" Start dialogue.
You first, Chris.
You okay?
Oh, man. That drunk must be hitting me. I try to play it off.
Persuasion.
313.
Chris does not believe you.
I don't think you're telling me the whole truth.
I just had this weird vision just now. Something that I need to take care of.
As soon as you say that, you're
What'd you say? You cut off.
as soon as you say that, your heart just kind of does a jolt. You lose a little bit of your breath. Just can't say anything.
I can see it bothers you. I'll drop it.
Man, I wish I could tell you, but I just can't right now.
Tale for another time.
So you guys go back to their game. It's Ben's turn. Chris.
Me.
You blink. And as soon as you blink, you're in your monastery.
Hmm.
What do you want to do?
I say to myself that this can't be real.
You see your master, Whisperwind.
I call out to him.
And yes, my disciple. That's what he says. Yes,
I
my
ask
disciple.
him. I ask him how do I prove myself to the monks to regain access to the monastery.
That journey must be for you to find, disciple. You have always been a proud warrior. One of the best, I shall say. There's no need to prove that you belong back into this monastery. However, someone has gained control. Someone has gained access to the monastery's hidden rooms.
Who?
As soon as you say who, you witness the same death of your master as he falls to the ground.
I try to calm my mind. I close my eyes and I block everything out.
As soon as you close your eyes, you stare. There's no way around it.
I try to leave.
No matter how far you run, the exit seems to get further and further away.
I say to myself, it must be a test, and I try to enter the monastery.
You try to enter the monastery, but you feel this dark pressure pushing you away. And as it pushes you, you're flown off the mountains. And the door slams shut. You hear a voice saying, "If you want to prove yourself back into this monastery, come find me." And as that happens, Connor's character just pulls up and he's like, "Hey man, you good?" Start dialogue.
You first, Connor.
Connor? Connor, did you die on me?
Shit, yeah, I forgot. I literally. Sorry. What was it? Where did it? Okay, give me a second. Let me compose. Are you alright there, Clack?
Just pondering.
Roll persuasion.
Right, we got a 4 and a 17.
Connor doesn't believe you.
You're. What was it again? What did you say again?
He said pondering. He said he was pondering.
You're not just pondering there, Clack, are you?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Roll persuasion.
Oop. 17.
Oh.
Connor's sitting there kind of like, in his head is like, there's something wrong with him, but I'm just going to leave it alone. Chris, in your head, you're like, he knows there's something wrong, but I'm not going to ask about it. As you guys are both kind of done playing the game, trumpets play again, and it's about time for the coming of the king. You know, type shit. What would you guys like to do?
Like to approach where the trumpets are coming from.
Okay, Dan?
I also approach.
Bam?
Let's go have some fun with the band.
Connor?
I joined the rest of the group, yeah.
You guys are walking towards the palace, and as you're walking towards the palace, you see that you're standing really, really close towards the gates. It's kind of the barricade that you could see the king, the queen, the prince. You're standing there. You hear this amazing band playing this amazing this wonderful kind of like piece. I can't think of a piece in my like on the top of my head. And the band stops playing, and the king steps up and starts his speech. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the commencing of my beautiful son becoming the next king of Eladoria. You hear this speech, and rain starts to pour harder. It starts to thunder, but the king is still talking. The festival is still commencing. What would you guys like to do?
Listen to what the king has to say.
Okay.
I'd like to find
I'm gonna-
shelter.
Okay. Chris?
I'm gonna have a look around.
Bam?
Yet another coronation I've witnessed. I wonder what they'll be different this time, as I say to Yarman.
So, Yarman and... ALEMAYEHU, the Void's right hand! You guys are both listening to what the king say. Connor's character kind of taps Yarman's shoulder and says, "I'm gonna find some shelter." Chris is a kind of like his ADHD kicks in, and he's kind of like trying to look around to see what else is happening, like a little bored. Connor, you're running, and someone grabs your hand.
Oh.
It's Eskanaskevich. Eskanaskevich pulls you close to him, and he's no longer in that deep voice. He's no longer in that. He's in a deep voice, says, "Follow me," and he pulls you into the void.
Oh.
Chris, you look around, and you notice an Aarakocra in the sky. You kind of trying to see who he is and what he's doing up there, but he's in the sky.
I fly to meet him.
You can't fly.
Damn.
Can't fly.
Not yet, at least. Can't fly yet.
I have a jetpack.
What the
No!
I cast Firebolt up his arse.
You're paying attention to the king, buddy. Come on now.
I tried to signal him to come down.
He does not see you. He's too far in the sky for him to even see you. So the king is giving this speech, and he takes off his crown, and you see something shining, like one of the jewels in his head is shining so bright. It's like a green light as he gives the crown to his son. A giant lightning bolt strikes from the sky, hitting exactly the crown, killing both the king and his son. As soon as that jewel hits, everything becomes warped. The sky is it's fucking windy as hell outside. Jesus.
It's perfect
Oh, it's
scenario for
going.
you.
Oh, it's fucking going.
You can very
The
much
storm is
envision
here.
the scenario.
The hurricane is here. The hurricane is here. The lightning bolt hits the king. The skies are warped. Everything is out of whack. You guys, Yarman and ALEMAYEHU, look around, Everything is frozen in time. Chris, as soon as you see the Aarakocra in the sky, this is right before it happened. When you see the Aarakocra in the sky, the lightning bolt, you see him holding a giant lightning bolt so bright that it kind of blinds you. You see him throw it at the king. You three are stuck in time. Connor, on the other hand, found shelter. Connor looks at Yaskinoskovich, and he starts to reform into this majestic, beautiful deity.
Yeah.
Connor, would you like to start conversation?
So does my character actually know who he is, or
Nope.
right? I ask him for his name and who he is.
I. Hold on. 1 second.
Clear her out.
I am the wizard Eldrin.
Could I? What was it? See if I know. Recognize his name.
No need, he explains.
Oh,
I
okay.
am one of the wizards back in the past who stopped Thalor on his reign against all kingdoms. Me and my group sacrificed our lives to keep time in balance.
Hmm.
That's it? You don't want to say anything?
No,
Intriguing.
that's okay. I'm thinking it is intriguing. I asked why am I here?
Because you are the reincarnations of my squad.
Oh.
You are the reenactment of what happened 1,000,000 years ago. At this exact moment, at this exact time, your king has been struck by a lightning bolt by one of the assassins of Thalor.
I question what he means, as obviously I do not know what's actually going on.
As he waves his hand in the air, he waves his hand all around you, and you and Thalor are standing right where Yarman, ALEMAYEHU, and Click are stuck at. You see the shock of the lightning bolt hit the king. as as Eldrin points to you, he was like, "If you look right up in the sky, an Aarakocra has shot one of Zeus's lightning bolts towards your precious king. And on top of the king's crown, for centuries, has been the chrono crystal, keeping the balance in check."
Okay. What did I say?
However, you and your group have been experiencing already fluctuations with the time rift. Have you not?
How do I first? I kind of nod.
He waves his hand, and you're back inside that void that you were recently. And you feel that presence standing in front of you, but nothing happens.
Okay.
He calls to you. He says, "Is this what you see?" But he knows you. But you can't see anything. But he can see it clearly. But you can't.
Right. Okay. I kind of. what would I say? Gestures. That's, or at least what I seen.
What do you mean? Like you see nothing or something?
Yeah, yeah. Or
He looks perplexed and he carries his hand over his head. He says, "I see. It seems that your past has haunted you so much that you're to see anything, neither your memories nor your family."
I ask him or question him what he means by all this, by my family or my memories, or ask him. Yeah, I ask him what he knows about it.
He looks at you and he says, "I know all. See, all. I can see present, past, and futures. As part of my sacrifice, I was able to gain the power to rewind time and to fast forward processes. I'm able to see when something happens and how it happens. I'm also able to prevent destructions and consequences." But you, seems you've done something that you just can't forgive yourself for.
I asked him to clarify it, help me remember.
He says, "Maybe that's a conversation for the time." He looks at you and he's, "I'm going to rewind time again. But you must not tell anybody that you saw me. However, you can be able to send help, or you can be able to, you and your group are able to come up onto the mountains. That's where I'll reside. But be warned, when I rewind time, something that you saw before will no longer be there." Before you're able to speak, he snaps his finger, and you guys are back at the bar. Ben's about to drink his crappy, shitty, fucking beer that he got. Kleck is drinking his ale, and Bam's enjoying his nice, good old drink of shit water.
Ah,
What would
shit.
you like to
Here we
do?
go again.
I look dazed as if it's deja vu. And go back to the group, or go up to the group.
Was this before I like brought him over for a drink? Rick?
You go up to the bartender and you pay for your drink. Ben ALEMAYEHU turns around and says, "Hey man, why don't you come over?"
Come enjoy this fine drink with me.
And then Connor's like, "Whoa." Connor's character's like, "Whoa. Serious deja vu." As you hear coming walking into the bar, it's Eskanaskevich. He comes in and is like, "You guys are enjoying drinks without me."
Here, Eskanasovich. You want this fine drink?
He looks at the cup, he's like, "Man, you're drinking shit."
Yet another ignorant mind.
Connor, you look at Eskanaskevich and you see that he's very
He's very familiar. Can I see if, what would it be? Can I? Yeah. Give me a second. I'll compose my thoughts. Can I see if I recognize him?
Roll perception.
6.
Oof. You do not recognize him.
I say to him, "You look very familiar. I just can't put my finger on it."
And Eskimonovich says, "I've never met you in my life. I just want to enjoy my drink." What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna call him Yaska. Yaska, trust me,
What you
man.
want?
This is some good stuff. You should try it.
Roll persuasion.
All right.
Drink my shit war.
19.
I rolled an 11. Eskimonovich takes the cup and is like, "Fine, I'll give it a shot." That's it. And he like kind of looks at the cup and he was like, "I might be real drunk, but this is some good shit."
Finally, someone to have some enjoyment with. Barkeep, another round.
You hear the horns outside, and you know all four of you guys get a sudden hit of deja vu.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Maybe this drink's hitting a little too hard.
You guys feel that too?
I do.
Eskimonovich stands at the door. He says, "I see. You guys are all aware." And for a second, you turn around, and what Chris saw was that the bar was abandoned, broken. Like nothing should be there.
Does no one else see this?
No one else. Well, no, everybody sees it. You know because you saw it, but this isn't new to everyone else.
Where'd the barkeep go? Why is there no drink?
What
Why
happened
is
to
this
my
place
great
a wreck?
bar? The bar where my great drink was. What happened to it?
Eskimonovich snaps his finger, and you all see a white deity in front of you.
I asked them
Who are
who they
you?
are.
Connor cannot speak.
Oh yeah.
I sit in silence for a moment.
I am the wizard Eldrin. I was one of the 4 brave souls to go up against Thalor in his reign of terror. And he's saying this, and Connor, in your head, you're like, I just went through this again.
Right.
But this time, you see a discrepancy. But you can't say anything. But you see a discrepancy. Connor, in your head, you're looking at this deity. This time, he's not all white. Left arm is actually red.
Oh.
No one else noticed this except for Connor, because you guys never met him.
Mm-hmm.
Connor has. Start dialogue.
Are we still talking to the?
You're talking to
The-
the deity.
Are you the one from the stories?
Ah, I see. Someone's read stories. Go.
I have a flashback of someone I met a long time ago. Long time ago.
Okay. What about it?
You look awfully familiar.
He speaks to you in Celestial.
Oh,
Dope.
have we met before?
Ben-
I say in the
Ben
language.
speaks Celestial?
Who?
Does Ben speak Celestial?
Jarman?
Yes.
Let me look at the sheet. Hold on.
I do not
Okay.
speak
I
Celestial.
just want to know if he knows. I want to know if you can understand. So in this part, Bam, you're the only one that understands. He's like, he says, "I see you don't like deities."
I have a quarrel with your kind.
Why is that?
You guys have taken something from me that I want back more than anything.
My damn balls.
If it's your love of your life that you're looking for, your issue isn't with deities.
I find that hard to believe.
Roll me a counter persuasion.
Okay. So just one. I got a 9.
He says, "Oh, but the gods killed your lover. He's lying. Did you believe him? The gods wasn't the one that killed your lover. It was one of Thalor's assassins killed your lover."
Will you tell me more of this, Thalor?
He says, "Within time." Get it? Get it? Within time? That's a knee slapper.
What is it that you want?
He speaks back in common tongue. He says, "You guys, I need you guys. I need you guys to go towards the mountains. For there, I will reside. But be warned, I kept you within here for a amount of time. Just enough time so that the chrono crystal has been shot from his head. Everything was in a stop, in a standstill. Once I release you guys from this world, the world outside will be different from as you know it. Meet me in the mountains, for there, all past, present, and future become clearer." And as he says that, you guys are back into this abandoned bar. Connor, you can speak freely now.
Well, that was weird, guys, wasn't it?
This is y'all dialogue. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Why us?
That's a good question. Why us?
We need to go to the mountain.
I agree. We should all go to this mountain.
I hate mountains.
Aren't you a bundle of joy? Let's walk out the door and head the right way.
But let's get a beer first.
But there's no one at the bar.
No one at the bar.
This place is a wreck.
I question which mountains do we have to go to?
Connor, at the table you sat at, there's a map.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
I've not been there the whole time.
Yeah, you guys didn't notice it?
No.
Not in this incarnation.
Is anyone good with maps?
Can we?
You were reading a book. Do you know good with maps?
Red, can we read maps?
You guys can all read maps, bro.
Alright, we can all read maps.
So
Let's walk this way as I point on the map on a trail that leads us to the
Bam,
mountain.
you start walking, and everybody's like standing behind, looking at you like you're because you just don't know idea. I have no idea.
Damn.
I pick up the map.
Someone who has some sense. Anyway.
I mean, I do have high.
Pick up the map, and you see in the map there's this red circle around which mountain you have to go through. It's far north, past the forest of ancient wisdom.
Who? Where?
Past the forest of ancient wisdom.
Okay, so I point to the map and tell the group we have to travel through the forest to get to the mountains in the north.
Bam's kind of drunk off that shit water,
Hell yeah.
so he doesn't pay attention.
Sounds right. You still got that though?
I nod in agreement.
We need to keep an eye on this one. Don't say his full name because that thing happens.
I need to get I need to get something for the soundboard for the server so I can just play it every time you say my name.
Yeah, boy. No, I'm gonna play the fucking Amazing Spider-Man theme.
Yes.
Or you know what? The sound from Star Wars when they blow up the bomb in space?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sound. I'm gonna tell Icor to add that.
You know what would be a brilliant sound? What the fuck's it called again? Let me find it. I'll find it.
Can we get the TARDIS sound effect? Just every time he says it, just wow.
Holy sheesh!
Oh.
And the NFL thing is
Holy sheesh! That's almost. That's almost what I want. Almost. Maybe not as aggressive with it, but maybe.
So you guys point at Bam. Bam's kind of like looking at a wall. Is like, this is a really good wall. And he's drunk. He's drunk right now off of that. Does anybody want to take a look outside?
Indeed. Indeed, I look outside.
I would like to go over to Bam and kind of, usher him outside with us.
I grab him by the ear.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion.
15.
Come here, sweet prince.
No, I'm saying both of y'all.
Okay, and then let me add another one. 16 and 15.
So I'm guessing the 15 was yours, right?
Sure, yeah. 15 was mine.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
How about go with that?
So Bam looks at Connor with the I see. Bam doesn't have eyes. Bam tries to look at you, but you just see a blob just kind of blobbing about. Actually, no, his color changes.
Oh, yeah. Like a mood ring.
Bam's no longer blue, he's now green.
Yeah, I'm like a mood ring. I change when I'm like feeling something.
In combat turns red. Let's go.
He's green. And he kind of faces in your way. And you're looking at him like in your head's like, where the fuck is his eyes at? No one has bothered to talk about
kind of just accept it.
Which way are we going again, Elmer?
We're heading north past the forest of wisdom.
I'm gonna trust your judgment. I grab your shoulder, just let you guide me.
So I guide him out of the bar.
As you guys start walking, Bam kind of trips and fumbles, and you, since he's holding out to your shoulder, you also have a hard time.
I blob on top of him. I blob all over him.
No, he gets harder. He gets extremely heavier.
Oh, yeah. Usually I'm like very light, by the way, like extremely light. So then,
I'll take your
It
word
gets
for
heavier.
it.
yeah, I start bringing down my center of gravity on your shoulder a
Since he's a
lot.
plasmoid when they sleep, rock.
Oh,
Damn.
So since he's drunk, he
And
doesn't know if he's conscious or not, so he's kind of hard.
I whisper to him before I fall all the way to sleep. The bottle.
You're not sleeping.
I'm about
Who
to
said
fall
you were
asleep.
sleeping?
I'm about to fall asleep drunk. I'm falling asleep drunk. The bottle.
The claw.
I chug the rest of my ale and I hand Almer the bottle.
Just as he slowly, I take said bottle off of Click. Just as he slowly solidifies into a solid state in a bottle, we have him.
You're holding this bottle in your hand, and think of it as heavy as like Thor's hammer, and it just falls on the floor.
I'm doing some honk shoo in there.
Some goofy ass sleep noises.
With the sands coming out above.
Red, go look at what fucking icon I just put in Discord at.
That's so real.
Oh. Oh my god. Right, so we are going out this door.
Yeah, but someone got to pick up Bam. He's kind of solidified on the floor.
How do we pick up a heavy rock? What is essentially now a heavy rock?
I don't know. How do you pick up a heavy rock?
Who's the strongest in our freaking thing?
Yeah, can I roll like a strength check just to see if I can actually at least lift him up to carry
Sure.
him?
I have all the
Go
sheets. Actually, the only sheet I don't have is Connor's. Let me see who's the strongest.
Chris is the strongest.
Chris is the strongest.
Yeah.
I
Maybe that's true.
pick the bottle up.
Connor, what's your strength?
12.
Yours is strongest.
Yep.
Oh,
So
Connor's the
he-
strongest though.
So
Oh.
Collect reaches for the bottle, but he can't pick it up. How about that?
Who said you're the DM? Bro?
I don't know, bro. All right, you know what?
Lightning
Dude,
strikes you and
bam! All right, you do the strength check then.
Shut up, green blob man.
I'm sleeping. I'm not saying anything. Honk shoo, honk shoo.
Click tries to pick up the bottle, but think of it as like trying to pull the sword from the stone. He's just struggling. Clicks in front of Ben, and he's kind of bending over, and he just sees the yacht that Click has.
What? I'm
stand
sleeping.
up.
I can't see nothing.
I take the holy water flask I have in my inventory over.
What? You said you have an inventory?
I take the water. Ali.
He broke
Sorry,
up so hard that I just did not understand.
I take because water I have.
Did it again.
It also broke up.
Hey, say it
Do it
slow. Say it slow.
I take the water I have in my inventory. Throw it over Ali.
Me.
He's still asleep.
Damn! What a waste of water.
You can now subtract that from your inventory now.
Damn.
Fuck.
-1 water.
Cast firebolt.
I scream, ALEMAYEHU, the void's right hand.
Oh,
No,
I
no,
will-
no. I guess I'm better. So you scream, ALEMAYEHU, the right hand, and not a bwah happens. but lightning hits outside the bar, and the loudest thunderstorm you hear.
I awaken in the bottle.
You're still asleep.
I'm not awake.
I wake up. No, you don't.
I do not wake up.
The bottle's kind of like a noise canceling bottle. You
Oh
just
my
can't
gosh!
It's a noise cancelling ball.
I'm the DM. Whatever I say goes.
Yep.
Did Connor try to pick it up after?
Connor hasn't even attempted yet.
Oh yeah, I'd like to attempt. Yes.
I cast
Connor-
guidance on Connor.
The fuck you need to cast guidance for? The fuck?
For his strength check.
Bro, he's not. Bro. I was gonna say no major rolls today. Jesus. I was easily gonna be like Connor picks it up so easy.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Connor picks it up so easy. He looks at both of you and he's kind of weakling.
I didn't even attempt to pick up.
You try to pour water over a bottle. You know how stupid that sounds?
I just threw water at him. Like, oh,
Like, he's in a bottle and you try to pour water on top of the bottle. Like, what the fuck is that gonna do?
drown him.
Yeah, that would be
He's
that
a
would need to be
fucking-
in, that would need
he's
to
a
be
rock.
in the bottle, not on top of the bottle.
The fucking rock. How you gonna drown a rock?
Can't do that. Can't do that.
True that.
The one with the most intelligence ended up doing something stupid.
Well, I did tell you.
He said he
What
had
do you mean?
intelligence, not common sense.
That's fair. That's fair.
True. That is
He
very
Well,
could be
Jacob,
the
we
smartest
did-
guy in the world, but he still make dumb decisions.
Right, so he's now in your pocket. Got him.
Who said he was in
Polly
the pocket?
Yeah, he just has
I'm
the
just
bottle. in his
carrying
hand.
him.
He just has the
Yeah.
bottle in his hand.
Cool. Can we walk out the door?
Well, you can. I have to kind of like, you know. Am I carrying him with ease or not?
You're carrying with these.
Okay, right, yeah, right. Then
Yeah,
yeah.
like think of it as like a plastic water bottle.
Okay, right, easy, yeah.
Put me on your belt loop, bro.
Yeah, I just kind of like. find,
No.
like,
Actually, you know what? You
make
give the bottle to Kleck.
Oh,
You give the bottle to Kleck.
right
Go ahead, start dialogue.
here. Do you want to carry this?
I couldn't pick it up.
Ah, you'll be fine. It'll be okay.
I attempt to take the bottle from Connor.
The bottle falls to the floor.
it falls back to the floor. What the hell?
Half the journey just spent us trying to get this bottle off.
Your hand's trapped under the bottle.
Ow!
Pick it up!
Pick it up, more like lift it up.
Connor tells you to lift.
Get big, son.
I am lifting!
Put your back into it.
As you try lifting, the bottle gets more and more tighter.
I start shifting over, getting more cozy in the bottom.
I attempt to roll the bottle off my finger.
It's solid as a rock.
Shit ain't moving.
Get it? Solid as a rock. Get it?
Ow.
Right.
Elmer, take the damn bottle!
I relieve Kleck's suffering and lift the ball up.
You lift the
Kind of
bottle up. Like,
remarking about his strength.
you lift the bottle up, and Kleck sees his hand. It's just throbbing. It's like one of those cartoon throbbing, like Tom and Jerry type throbbing. It's like pulsing.
Ah! Ah!
Does the Peter Griffin
Ah.
fucking that fucking goofy ass goofy ass
Oh.
You could have taken it sooner.
I thought you could hold it.
You just watched me fail to pick it up. And you
Hopefully
dumb grip.
must have just-
It was fucking one of you. Disgusting.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Put the bottle in your belt loop.
I tell
Yeah.
Alamar I will remember that.
Meanwhile, I'm just laughing in the corner.
I would like to fashion a makeshift hip flask or something like that. Just to have him hanging there.
You're not an artificer.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm carrying it. Oh wait, do I have a backpack actually?
You do.
Oh, I just shove him in the backpack then.
Wait. You wanted to put him in a hip flask. You would have had to carry the hip flask. You still would have had to carry him. What's happening?
So Bam is now in
A backpack.
Connor's bag, right?
In a bottle
Bam
and a
is
backpack.
in Connor's inventory.
Indeed.
Yeah, but I just have him in
Like
my
a
inventory.
Pokeball.
Connor, you have Bam in your inventory.
Like a damn Pokeball.
Right. Can we now go out the door?
Just do what you want, bro. This is a free reign.
Right. I head towards the door.
I follow after Ben. Just
Chris?
casually stuffing, find a comfy spot for the
Beer back,
bottle.
beer back, beer back, beer back.
I stand up, still clutching my hand, and follow them to the door.
Honk shoo. Honk shoo.
Ugh.
Alright, let's just continue on for a little bit. Like a little bit until he comes back. So just say we walked out the door with no problems, alright?
Walked out the door. Yeah. We walked out the door, no problems. Kind of gauging where we, the direction where we need to go.
We must head north towards the forest.
Say something.
And then, what is the orientation of the place? Actually, that's a good question.
I'm back.
Okay, nothing happened there. Nothing happened while you were gone.
No.
No, we walked out the door, or we all headed
You all
to the
walk
door.
towards the door?
Yes, we all walked towards the door. Chris walked towards the door, holding his hand, because he's a little bitch.
You all
I
slam face first towards the door. The door just cannot open.
Door cannot
Places
open.
It's a poor door.
Blob, be quiet. You're asleep.
Honk shoo.
just like a muffled horseshoe in the bag.
It's like you guys like are quiet and you hear.
Can I look for like a gap or some like wave through out of the bar or
Sure.
what's left of it?
Go ahead.
Right. That what do I need to do?
No, just look. Go ahead. I'm not ready to roll
Okay.
for that.
Oh right, okay. Well, what's the orientation of the bar? Could we go with?
You got when you're looking towards the the bartender, like the bartender's like little table.
Yeah.
You get like 3 tables on the left, 3 tables on the right. On the left side hallway, there's bathrooms, but in the back there's like this door, and on the right it's the women's restroom, but there is like a cellar door.
Okay. And I'm presuming straight from the thing is the door, which is where we are.
If you're facing it, the left side has the just door, the right side has the cellar door.
Right. Okay.
Say it again, Red, so I could draw it. He said doors on the left.
If you're facing towards the bartender's table, right in dead center, it's the bartender's table. On the left side, it has 3 tables on the left, and then 3 tables on the right. The left side hallway has 3 bathrooms for men, and then in the back there's a door. On the right side, it's 3 bathrooms for women, and then there's a door.
I'm gonna draw my best interpretation of that.
I'd like to go towards the cellar.
The cellar?
Yeah.
I check the door for a
Okay.
lock.
The door you're trying to walk out on?
Yes.
Okay. Ben?
I peer behind the bar.
Okay. Chris, you look at the door, there's not even a doorknob. It's just a wall now.
This drawing is a work of art.
I mean, can you come up with something better?
No, I'm saying that in a good way. What's the lines? Is that the toilet?
Those are the restrooms. There's a hallway, restrooms. It's like another floor or something. I don't know.
Yeah, cool.
It's on the same
I
floor.
say
Same
to
floor.
the others that there is no door now.
Ben, you look behind the bartender's table and you find some ale.
I grab the ale,
Pick up the ale.
and put it in my inventory.
You can now add ale into your inventory.
+1 ale.
You're also looking, and you also see this metal box has a lock on it.
I what have I got in my inventory? Shit, dude.
Huh?
Does anyone have a key? Or know what a key is? There's a box over here. There's a lock on it.
Strange.
Split up
The
and
key
look-
has to be around here somewhere.
Split up and look for clues, gang.
Like,
The most Scooby Doo-ish type shit. Oh man, Connor, you go towards the cellar door
right.
and you
I
open
like-
it, and it opens
Uh-huh.
up with ease.
Oh. I like to go down into the cellar, keeping in mind to look for a potential key.
Heard you go down to the cellar. Ben and Chris, what do you want to do? You don't know that Connor is going down into the cellar, by the way.
I check the other door.
Chris, you go towards the other door and you open it. And what you see inside is something very, very shocking. Ben, what are you doing?
I am now looking under the tables.
You see just a chewed up piece of gum on each table.
Well, that was a fruitless endeavor.
Connor, you're walking down to the cellar and it gets dark, but halfway through, some torches start to light up.
Ooh, ominous. I like to continue towards the torches.
Chris, you walk inside this door. You walk inside the room. The door closes behind you.
I turn to try and open the door.
Oh no, you're not in the same place anymore, buddy.
I look for a light source.
It's dark down there. Anyway, Ben, what are you doing?
I am now going into the women's bathroom.
Yo.
Because I've already been in the male one. That's where my shit is.
You walk outside the women's restroom, and apparently it looks like pristine and very nice. Like, it doesn't even look like it's like broke down or anything. It looks like it's still usable.
It doesn't look like the rest of the bar, basically.
Yep. You know what? To make things even funnier, it's all chrome. It's like it's a type fucking women's restroom.
It's a what?
It's all chromified and futuristic. It's the
Wow.
only part of the bar.
Well, this is weird.
Would you like to take a look in the men's restroom again?
No, I will sniff the toilet seat.
Mm.
You fucking weirdo!
You did
No,
what?
I will look into the men's toilet.
It looks like Shrek's swamp in there.
Yeah, remember you were just in there.
Yeah.
It looks like Shrek's swamp in there. There's like some I don't know what that shit is on. It's probably like really bad old shit. It's like this random outpost. You go inside the outpost, it's like a dead body inside.
Oh my
What the hell?
gosh.
I must have had some bad food.
What's your next move?
I look into the toilet. So I'm going to be sticking my hand down there, I think.
There's nothing in the toilet.
Thank God. Cellar next.
You go towards the cellar? Okay.
Yeah.
You go towards the cellar door, and the cellar door closes behind.
Closes behind me, so I'm in.
Yep, you're in.
Can I see Connor?
You see nothing but the glowing torches.
I progress forward to the torches.
You guys cannot go back. Should have checked the dead body, bitch.
What body?
I told you there was a dead body inside the
bathroom.
shack. In the bathroom.
You said it looked like Shrek.
I said it looks like Shrek's swamp.
Oh, what is this you're drawing? Oh, get
This is down the cellar.
Okay.
Have some vision,
Okay.
brother. Have some vision.
So, Connor, you make it to the bottom of the cellar, and the entire cellar looks like it leads kind of like an underground tunnel.
Okay.
Chris, you start trying to look for a light source, and you also see torches. And you follow those torches, and you find Connor.
Yo, what up, Clack?
Ben, you're walking down the steps, and the torches are kind of like shutting off behind you. Can you make me an acrobatics roll?
Oh no.
Acrobats.
Right, we got a 16.
Damn it, this would have been funny if you failed.
Okay.
You kind of like trip up on the staircase, but like you kind of catch your balance, and you just kind of just casually walking.
Rope would fucking hit every step on the way down.
I was gonna be like, if you failed, you're just gonna hear like the most goofiest type fall. It's like that
Wilhelm scream.
like the fucking like that type of fucking fall over. You walk all the way down to the cellar, and Chris.
I was gonna say I asked Connor how he got here because he went in the cellar.
Okay. Sorry, dialogue. Go ahead.
I thought you went in the cellar.
I did. Where did you go to?
Went through the door on the left.
How did they both lead here?
Maybe they're interconnected.
Kind of. I look kind of around, seeing if there's any other like connecting ways.
There's nothing except for the tunnel.
Right.
We should find the others.
As you say that, Ben just shows up.
Did anyone find that key? I don't know how
Okay,
we got down here. I almost fell.
We haven't found
Ah.
anything.
Other than the fact that the cellar and the door on the left both connect.
You don't know that.
Oh, do we not? Oh.
So, should we go back up then, guys?
There's no staircase.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you broke the fucking ladders up here. I don't know. Is it a staircase or a ladder, Red?
It was a kind of like a staircase.
This just ruins my drawing. Okay.
Your drawing's fine. We get
Nope.
it. It's a 2D stairs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what? That's fine too.
that's it.
So we should continue onward.
Yeah. I turn in the direction Risley was heading, and I keep going in that direction.
Okay, you
I
is
follow.
that towards the tunnel?
Right.
All right. Walk towards the tunnel, and then all you hear is it's a clap. You're back in the bar again.
Oh, what the fuck?
How?
This is a puzzle.
Okay.
It's a puzzle. I go into the men's bathroom.
Swamp
It's
ass.
chromified.
It's chromified.
I thought that was women's bathroom.
I'm going to presume it's changed.
Yeah.
The layout's changed because
I peer behind the bar again.
There's no box there.
No.
Should have took it.
Okay.
what's the best item in the game's been like in that box?
I bet it wasn't, but now it is. I'd like to go to the women's bathroom.
Swamp ass.
Oh, lovely.
Wait.
I think Obama is just fucking chilling in a.
Mhm.
his
I'm just
fucking
sleeping.
time.
She.
Why we've got to figure puzzles out. Should I investigate? See if there's anything of interest?
Roll me investigation.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love this drawing.
Big
Bam's
scene.
drawing.
He got a 16.
There's a dead body in the house again.
I'd like to go and check the dead body.
You find half of a key.
Okay, I'd like to store that in my bag.
You start in your bag and kind of hit Bam's bottle.
Ba-ding.
Bam kind of like opens his eye a little, but he just goes back to sleep.
I'm gonna keep going. She.
Ben, what are you doing?
am looking under the table.
You find writing.
I investigate the writing.
It is in a language you do not speak.
I'd like to leave the women's bathroom and come back towards
The
Ben.
door
to
is gone.
Oh, okay, great shit.
Your trousers are down.
To start hearing, what's the song from All Stars in the background.
You hear in the distance.
You hear the
What are
Ricardo
you
music.
doing in my swamp?
Man, that's so funny. Oh man. Oh.
So I ask Chris if he can read this writing.
He's not in the same room with you.
Damn, where the fuck's Chris?
He's in the women's restroom. He's
Yeah.
in the men's restroom.
I head over to the men's restroom.
There's no
Wow,
doors.
Oh.
Looks like I'm going in the cellar again.
You open the cellar door, and you're going down, and the door closes behind you. Connor, you're in this really nasty fucking this really nasty room, and you turn around, and that dead body is just right behind.
Oh. So it's
He
like
goes-
right back. Okay.
Mhm.
No, no, keep going.
He takes the key out your bag. You
Motherfucker.
turn around, back in the bar again.
Oh, okay.
Chris, you're in this futuristic type thing, in this futuristic type bathroom, and this bright light just flashes you. You and Connor right next to each other.
Hey, long time no see.
How did you get here?
I could ask you the same question.
I walked in the door.
I walked into a door and
Not this door.
Connor, you don't
I
know
walked-
that dead body was behind you, by the way.
oh, okay, and suddenly I just appeared here.
Ben, you're walking down the cellar,
Yep.
and you just like pop out right behind from the bar table.
So I'm now behind the bar.
You're not
Like
behind
when
the bar table. Connor and Chris can see
someone
you,
crouches.
see you, and you can see them.
Where did you come
What's
from?
going on here, guys? Where's my box?
I kind of shuffled through my bag to see where the key is to check if I still had it.
It's not there no more, bro.
No. Kind of just let out this like sigh and say shit.
Yep, go ahead.
Ah, shit.
What?
I lost the key or half a key.
Oh, you had half a key.
I did.
Well, that's not good, is it?
How unfortunate.
I jump over the bar.
Okay.
Okay.
Does he ever check to see if he
Um,
falls? Please say yes.
No.
No.
Aw.
And I check the tables again.
Full of gum.
I like to look behind the bar where Ben came from and see if I can see anything.
The box is there now.
Oh my god.
I like to pick up said box and
It cannot
again.
move.
Oh, it cannot move. Okay, right. Ooh.
I
I like.
go into the men's toilet.
Swamp.
I investigate said swamp.
You find a dead body.
I investigate the body.
Find half of a key.
I pick up half of the key and put it in my inventory.
Okay.
I turn round.
You don't know this, but there's a dead body that shows up right behind you and takes the key back. That's your luck.
Damn.
Chris, what are you doing?
Am I still in the chrome bathroom?
No, you're back at the bar. Like the bar.
We're all at the bar.
Everybody's at the bar. Connor's behind the bar table. Ben is inside the men's restroom.
I enter the men's restroom.
There's no doors.
There's no doors. Um, I go behind the bar.
Connor's behind the. Just go find Connor.
um,
You and
I
Connor
go
just
through.
face to face with each other.
I go through the leftmost door.
The one at the left hallway.
Yes.
All right. You open the door. It's shocking. Door closes behind you. Pitch black.
I continue through the dark.
Back into the tunnels. Connor, what are you doing?
I like to investigate the box, see if I can see if there's anything about it.
There's writing on top of the box.
Can I understand the writing?
Cannot.
Okay. Can I make
Only
out
one
what?
person can understand this writing. They're asleep.
She, she.
Okay, so we have to wake him up.
I have
In
an
a noise
idea.
canceling battle.
No one knows this, by the way. No one knows this. Y'all don't know Bam's character like that. You don't know he can speak that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um. So I'm. Where am I just now?
You're in the
Still
bathroom,
swamp.
wasn't he?
You're in the men's restroom.
I can't get out because there's no door.
You're afraid. You're walking towards the door. You're walking towards the door currently.
Okay, I open the door.
There's no door.
Oh damn! I ponder life.
You ponder life. You turn around. You're back at the bar, but there's no one there. And then you clearly remember that Connor was behind the bar.
I peer behind the bar.
There's nothing there. Connor, what are you doing?
so there's nothing else in the bar or behind the bar with the box.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I like to leave the bar and go into the cellar.
You and Chris are at the bottom of the cellar.
Right. Okay. Is there? I'd like to investigate the area, see if there's anything.
It's just a tunnel.
Just a tunnel. I like to just walk down the tunnel then.
Chris, are you following him?
I will follow.
You guys are in the entrance of the bar, and Ben just pops out from behind the bar.
Hello.
Do you see a pattern here?
Yes, I do see a pattern here. I start dialogue with them
Go ahead.
two. I feel like we're in a loop here, guys. And there's two bars separate.
Yes.
You agree?
That would make sense. Yes.
Shoo! Shoo!
I feel like we need to wake him up.
She.
How would
How do we wait? How would we
How would
wake
we
him
wake
up?
him up?
Do you think he wants some more of my shite?
I
No,
did
that'd be
this
a-
on purpose. We did this happen. Okay. Off table. There is a loop, yes,
Mm-hmm.
but there is a specific piece of the loop someone is forgetting.
So swamp body key, future Captain has to take note of what it was. The bar has a box with writing. Wasn't there a letter, or was that just the box with the unknown language?
Ben did find underneath the table gum. There was writing underneath the table. There was writing underneath the table. I will just give you this. It was just writing as.
It was what?
It was the
Cut
same
off.
language of writing in the box.
Oh damn.
Right, okay.
Can I give the ale in my inventory to Connor?
Go ahead.
Connor, take my ale.
Cool,
Sounds
thanks.
so gay. Sounds so gay.
Interesting.
Unearned
Look at
drink.
him.
See if
Looks
you
at him
can
questioningly.
entice bloody Al to wake up with some alcohol.
I kind of take Al out of my bag. Did we seal the bottle? No, we didn't seal the bottle. It's just open, isn't it? I just put it there and kind of swirl and waft the scent of ale towards the bottle.
Man.
ALEMAYEHU is in a deep sleep.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Oh shit!
Can you just throw the damn bottle?
You know what? Yeah, I like to yeet him off a wall.
Bam wakes up with the same line as you guys met him.
You guys want something to drink? This is some good stuff.
No, this the
That
line
one?
about your bottle. About you having that, you liking the bottle?
Oh, that was my favorite bottle. Why did you shatter that? Oh,
You need
Now
to
Ben's
feel
awake.
awake, man.
Bam's awake.
You've been
uh,
sleeping while we've been stuck in a loop.
who are you again?
Oh, damn.
You don't have memory loss. You just
No,
like.
I'm like groggy.
Oh,
Oh, we're here. What's going on?
We're in a loop.
We're in a
Ben,
loop.
you hear him say about his favorite bottle. You're like, wait a minute. He said that before.
Yeah, well, you said that before about the last. What's so special about these bottles?
You don't understand. You would never understand. Tell me about this
Because
loop.
tonight will be the night that I would fall for you.
But tell me, what's going on in this loop, quote unquote?
We seem to be in two separate. One has a box, and the other doesn't.
Where is
There's
everybody?
writing on the box. We're all here, we're not.
everybody's here. Everybody's in the
Yeah,
same
we're all
spot.
here.
Wasn't Chris in the cellar?
Chris and Connor was in the cellar, but they walked through the tunnel. So they're all in the same. Everybody's in the same spot.
We're all here. And we're currently in the room with no, with a box.
You're currently in the room with no box,
No box. But there's writing on the table.
but there's writing underneath. There's writing underneath the table.
Okay.
You were the only person who knows that.
Yeah, I'm the only person who knows that. I found writing. Guys, can you go have a look to see if anyone decipher it? Because I can't read.
Where is it?
It's
Yeah, Ben.
under
Where
the
was it?
tables.
Which table? There's 6 of them.
It's under one of the tables. Go.
Which one? You weren't specific enough.
It wasn't. The ones on the left.
Okay. I go check on the table.
They ain't shit.
Are you sure it was this one?
Have a look at the other one.
Right? I check the second table.
They ain't shit.
All right, buddy.
I-
Are you playing with me?
I check one of the tables on the right.
They ain't shit.
Okay.
I check the last table on the left.
They ain't shit.
I check the second table on the right.
You find some writing, and you kind of waft in your head, in your mind, you're like, "Fucking Yarmir's stupid as fuck."
A signal for the rest of the group over here. This table.
Come and take a look.
Blam takes a look. The writing's in Celestial.
Oh, I can read this. Can I read it?
Yeah. You ready?
Yep.
What was once the past is now the future.
All right, guys. It says, "What was once the past is the future." I already forgot what he said.
What was once the past is now the future.
Is now the future. That mean anything to you guys? I'm telling them. Does that mean anything to you guys?
There seems to be 2 instances of the bar.
You don't know there's writing on the box.
But I do.
I don't.
Connor is the only one that knows there's writing on the box.
I was not. I was gonna say, maybe one could be the past and one could be the future.
That's right. You guys said
Off
there's
table,
2
he's
different
on
bars.
the right track. Off table, he's on the right track. He doesn't even.
You guys said there are 2 bars. What do y'all know about the other bar?
There's a box under the bar, and there's writing on it.
Is it in this bar?
No, the other bar.
You don't know that. You didn't check that part.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Where is this box?
it should be
person
under
who
the
knows-
bar.
Only person who knows where's the box is Connor. You know where the box is, but you haven't checked behind the bar around here. The only person that's currently behind the bar is Ben.
So I'm just gonna listen to his current word. He said the box was here. So I go look behind the bar.
Ain't shit. There's no box.
Alright, you guys are playing too many games with me. Y'all woke me up from my beautiful slumber for this.
No, I swear there was a box.
Into the cellar. My blob.
My blob.
The cellar. Alright, fine.
Cellar's in the corner.
But you're coming with me.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, I'll come with you. Used to stay.
Okay.
Okay. Ah.
We head down to the
Me and
cellar.
Bam head to the cellar.
You guys go into the cellar, and the cellar door disappears.
Did y'all see anything down here in this cellar?
No, there's nothing. There's
No, I'm talking to Ben. To Yarman.
When I was last down here, I just continued forward, and I appeared at the bar again. So let's continue to the end of this hallway.
Oh, the torch is still flickering red? You said that they turned off earlier?
It turned on and they turned off after you reached the bottom of the staircase.
I wonder why the torch is turned off.
1 second.
Do you think that could be something to do with it?
Can I do like a perception thing?
Sure.
All right. I ponder the possibility of the torches being connected to this loop.
Go ahead. What you want? What you percepting?
Oh my god! I just said it, bro. I said I'm trying to see if there's a connection. So I'm like, yeah. So I'm just like pondering it. Hey, you're not supposed to spoil that. Oh, okay.
The lights turn off, indicating that you can't go back.
Okay.
Okay, so we pressed forward.
All right. Well, let's continue forward then. We walk into the tunnel.
You guys appear in the bar. Connor and Chris are not there.
Is this
I
really-
look behind the bar.
Here's a box.
I start dialogue with Bam.
Go ahead.
Hey, there's a box. Look.
Oh, I wonder if this is the box they were talking about earlier. I
See,
go up to
we
the
wasn't
bar.
playing games. You
I
lazy
go up to the
asshole.
box and I see writing on it, and I read it.
It is in Celestial.
I read the script on the box.
What once remained in the future must remain in the past.
What what's remained in the future
What was once remained in the future must remain in.
in the past, I say to Ben.
I have no fucking clue.
Well, you guys asked me to read this. Let's see. Let me check the other message.
So I feel like
The
we
other
need
message
to-
said, what was once in the past is now in the future. But this one says, what was once remained in the future must remain in the past. I wonder what the
Okay.
connection is there.
Connor and Chris, what are you guys doing?
Searching around the bar, searching around the bar for more clues.
You feel like this ghostly presence near the bar, like something is there, not there.
Can I roll a would it be perception check to see if I can sense it or whatever? Right.
Second. He rolled a 14.
It feels like you're inside Bam.
Yo.
Oh. I'd like to see if he can feel like move around, see if he can feel me.
Yo.
So
So gay. So gay for each other. Confirm. This is an amazing start of a beautiful relationship.
My man said I would like to wiggle around inside Bam.
I feel a strange presence in my inner blobbiness.
Who said you feel this strange presence?
I don't know.
You're just jumping into conclusions, man.
I don't
Come on now.
know.
I have an idea what to do.
Red will be the one telling you if you feel Connor's girth, okay?
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Okay. Connor, you said you wanted to do something to Bam. What did you want to do?
yeah, just move around or
Hey, yo. Move around, yeah? Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean move around? Like kind of like shake him a bit?
yeah, I want to see if I can shake him.
Bam, you feel as if somebody was touching you.
I asked Ben, Yarman, what are you doing?
Ben, that's your character, bro.
He's away.
Oh.
I say it again. Yarman, what are you doing?
Here. He's not here.
I'm gonna keep saying
Armin
it.
stares blankly.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yarman looks at you with the most blankest stare, just standing there. Who's back?
Right, what did I miss?
Yarman, what are you doing in my insides?
Yarman snaps out of his blankest stare
Wait,
and
what?
says,
Don't you play games with me? Get out of me.
Hey, yo!
I proceed to go further inside him.
Yo!
Hey, yo! So Yarman drops his pants.
Oh, no, that's not what he did. That's not what he
That's
did.
No, right. I'm behind. No,
You're I'm behind the
and Bam
counter.
are behind the bar. You guys
He's
are both
too.
behind the counter.
I jump out from behind the bar, and I go into the men's. Is that the one from Swamp?
Why are you walking away from me when I've questioned you?
You walked inside the men's restroom, and it's futuristic.
I inspect the toilet.
Nothing there. As soon as you open the door to the men's restroom, you see a bright flash of a light. You're now with Connor and Chris.
Start dialogue.
Start dialogue.
Right. Chris, Connor, one of you is going to the men's toilet. Okay?
Okay.
And I am going to go back into the cellar and go into the men's toilet in the other bar.
I
Okay.
Okay?
enter the men's toilet.
It's a swamp.
Swamp ants.
I go into the cellar.
You're with Ben. You're Bam.
Okay. I now go into the men's toilet.
It's futuristic, dumb bitch. You just went through it. I'm pretty sure, Chris, you were trying to take the key again. Yeah.
So the I don't know what it says.
The only other person that knows what the other message says.
No, you went inside this men's restroom before. You tried to grab the key. Did I leave? Hello?
Well, bye, Chris.
Oh, he
Chris
just.
has died. I think that
Can
guy
I-
in the toilet killed him.
Can I still feel a presence inside?
You still feel Connor's presence. You don't know Connor's presence, but you
I
still
don't know
feel
who
the
it is.
presence. You don't know who it is, but you still feel like someone's trying to fuck with you.
Before
Chris,
is his
you-
actions already done?
Chris, you know that you've been in this bathroom before. You came inside this pause. You went inside this bathroom before.
I was gonna say I don't know what the box says.
You don't know what the box says, but you're inside the men's bathroom right now.
I have a very thorough look around.
You look around. And you see nothing. Except for the dead body.
Is there a door?
Nope. It's just a dead body inside, just sitting on the toilet.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
I check the dead body.
Yeah, it's half of a key.
I grab the key and I grasp it very firmly.
Okay. What do you want to do now?
I will wait. As Ben
You will wait.
go into the bathroom, yes.
Okay. Chris, you blink, and you're back with Bam in the second one, and you realize the key is not in. And then you hear a voice in your head say, "You thought that was going to fix it?" See what you were trying to do there. That's not how the puzzle goes, buddy.
You see my thought process here.
Can I get away from the bar? I'm tired of this guy being inside me.
You walk out the bar, Chris. You get pushed back a little bit. I mean, Chris. I'm sorry, not Chris. Connor, you get pushed back a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Bam, what do you want to do?
I see these guys walking in and out of the cellar, walking to the bathrooms. I go check out the bathroom myself. The women's bathroom this time.
You go inside the women's bathroom, and it's a swamp.
Man, this smells really nice.
I think I know.
Truly an elegance.
And I was disgusted.
What?
Is he in there?
I'm pretty sure I just
No
heard
one's
you
in there.
fucking. I
Okay.
just
No,
heard
it
you
wasn't
fart out.
I didn't fart out. Nope.
No one's in there but you.
I check around to see if I notice anything off.
You just only see a dead body on the toilet.
I investigate the dead body.
I think I know
Find
what's
half
going
of a
on.
key.
Half of a key.
Mhm.
I put the key in my
think I know.
blobbiness.
You put the key in your blobbiness. What do you want to do now?
I go back out the door of the restroom.
You turn around. There is a dead body walking. You don't know the dead body is walking, and takes the key back.
I feel
With
it
Connor.
grab my blobbiness.
You did not feel
No.
anything like an eerie presence.
Oh, okay. I just walk away then.
You're now with Connor inside the bar.
What are you doing back there, Homer?
Nothing anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Is the box back there? Is the box back there?
Yes.
Did I tell him the message on the box? No, right?
You read the message on the box before you left.
But I said it's Farmer because Farmer was with me.
No, everybody was there hearing you. Everybody knows.
Okay.
It's not a big ass bar.
Oh, I thought we were in the two separate rooms.
No. Everybody was in the same room when you said that.
Okay.
Okay, I leave wherever the fuck I'm at.
You see a flashing light, and you're back with Connor and Bam.
Right.
All right, we're missing a guy. Where is he?
Chris, what do you want to do? No, wait. Chris is it. No, Chris, you're back at the bar. That you saw Bam go into the women's restroom. Chris, what do you want to do?
Is anyone in this bar with me?
Nope, just you.
So Ben's trapped in the shiny bathroom.
Ben's back with the rest of the group.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're all together.
And the Blobby Bam ghost projection thing is in the other one.
Yep.
Actually. Oh no, I don't know that. Fuck.
What you gonna do, Chris?
I go in the female bathroom.
There is no doors leading inside the female bathroom.
I go in the male bathroom.
There is no doors leading inside the male bathroom.
I go into the cellar.
You go down to the cellar, and the cellar door closes behind you.
I proceed through the cellar.
You go through the cellar, and you pop out the door next to the men's bathroom with the rest of the group.
All right, guys. What is going on here? We have a lot of things.
Like a hint.
I think we need it.
Oh, hold on.
Driving in circles.
I asked the others, what all have we found that's putting us back in the loop?
Hold on.
Going through doors seems to be putting us in a...
I mentioned that I found half a key on a body.
Oh, I did too. I reached for it.
Okay.
Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your key?
Same thing happened. Never. It disappeared
Where were you when you got it?
in a swamp.
I was in a swamp too.
Right.
What about you two? Did you guys find a key?
I did.
And where did you find your key?
Also in a swamp.
Yarman, did you find a key?
Did I? I can't remember.
you did. You did.
I found the key
Oh,
in a
fuck.
swamp, but it's
Okay.
not on me anymore.
Huh.
I lost it.
Let me know if you guys
What
need a
remains?
hint. I
What
will give
remains
hints.
in the past must remain in the future, or is it
What
the other
remains
way
in the
around?
future must remain in the past. For what is the past is also the future. I forgot what I said. What did I say, Ben?
You said on the first one on the table, what was once
Mhm.
the past is now the future. And then on the box, you
Mhm.
said, what was once remained in the future must remain in the past.
Mhm.
So I say, all right, let's buddy up. So 2 and 2.
Okay. Mhm.
Who wants to come with
You
me?
want to? Okay.
I asked for volunteers.
I will come with you.
All right, Yarman, you're with me. Almer and Fleck, you guys are together. Whatever we
Okay.
do,
Yes.
we need to remember what changes when we go through the loop. So, Yarman, you and I are going to go through the cellar again.
Okay.
Are we in the room with the box, Red?
Everybody's in the room with the box.
Okay. You two, figure out something and we'll be right back.
Nice. Good one.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, so you guys
Bro,
go
quick
towards the
work.
cellar. You are now in the second bar.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. So what is different? Bar.
So,
Are there 6 tables in?
Everything is the same. It's exactly identical, except for the one thing you know is that the box is not there and the writing is not underneath the table. Or the writing's underneath the table, but the box is.
Yeah.
Yarman, show me where you found the key.
I found the key in the female bathroom.
So, the swamp ass?
Yes.
So you guys take it. You
All
guys
right.
going to the female bathroom?
Yes.
We'll go together to the female
We go
bathroom.
together to the female bathroom.
You guys both go inside the female restroom, and it is a.
Okay.
We investigate the swamp.
There goes the dead
You find a
body.
dead body.
This is where I found the
All right. See if you can find the key again.
investigate dead body.
You find half of a key.
Uh,
I have half of a key in my.
can I see what side of the key it is?
It appears to be the left side of a key.
Can you see the picture I drew, Red? Can you see if it looks like one of these two parts?
I'm not listening. I'm kind of like looking at my notes right now, so I'm not.
Okay, because I drew a key to split in half. I just wanted to see which
It looks
side
like one of
is.
those like regular keys. Like think of it as like one of those like
Yeah,
keys that fits inside of a door, kind of like that.
that's what I drew. All right, let's just say it's the part with the big old round part at the end, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we'll say,
Red?
say it's a part with
Yeah,
a hole.
big round
Okay.
part at the end. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like half of it.
Okay. So I'm standing outside the stall, and he's in there.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, you guys are both outside the stall.
No, he's in there to get the. Isn't that where the dead body's
I
at?
mean, you guys, the dead body's in there, but you had to go see the key.
Oh, okay. So
We're
in
both
the
in
stall.
here. Yeah.
So we discuss about the key a second. Okay, so this is the round part. This is half a key. Where's the other half? Here we have a
While that's
pause. Going
while
on.
that's happening, I like to go investigate. Was it the male's bathroom that had the swamp? If I
Okay,
remember
so you're
rightly?
following along. Chris, are you following Connor?
Chris is dead.
I'm on
Chris
mute. I'm on
is
mute. I'm
dead.
mute. I will go in the. I will go in the other bathroom from corner.
Okay, so y'all go separate.
Connor goes inside the male restroom, and Chris goes inside the female restroom. You guys both step in there, and you're both face to face with two dead bodies.
Oh, I like to investigate my body.
Your body is
We'll
holding the
do the
key.
same.
Okay.
Your body is holding half of a box.
What now?
Half of a box.
Can I inspect the key to see what half I have?
It is the right half of the key.
Right. Okay. Can I see if I? I'll let Chris go first.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pick the box up.
Okay, you picked up the box. What do you want to do now?
I would like to try to leave the box.
Leave with the box?
Yes.
Okay. Connor, what are you doing?
Could I see if I can feel or sense that phantom presence that I felt behind the bar?
As soon as you walked in the door,
Oh.
the body is like right inside the door. Like as soon as as soon as you go in, you're not face to face, but it has like a little gap. It's nowhere close to where the stall is.
Right. Okay. I like to take the key and just attempt to leave the stall with it.
You guys are both leaving the stalls.
Yeah.
As soon as you both try to leave the stall, this was once the past, and you're now teleported to the same locations as Ben and Ben and Bam, but you guys don't have the keys nor the box.
Oh.
So we're in the bathroom. They're not, right?
Mm-hmm.
I tell Yarnman, let's go show this to the others. So we walk out the bathroom.
There is no doors. You walk out and you're teleported back to the original one with no key.
And no them either.
Yeah.
Know them either. You don't even know what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call out for the others.
No one answers. Chris and Connor, what you guys doing?
I'd like to see if anything has changed since not being
Everything
here.
is exactly the same.
Right.
I
Then
would
I'd
like to. I would like to go through the cellar to meet with the others.
Yeah, I'd like to join Chris on that one. Or yeah.
You guys go through the cellar and you guys appear in Bar Prime.
So we're all together.
You guys are, yep, all of you guys are together. You guys are willing to start dialogue.
Where'd you guys go? I
Okay.
thought you guys were here.
I went through the male bathroom and found a body with the key again.
Wait, you found a body
I
with a
went
key?
through.
Yes, I did. It seemed to be the how would I describe it?
The keyhole part.
The keyhole part.
Oh, okay. Well, we found half a key too, and it was the holding part. I don't know how you would describe part of the key. Holding part.
I found half a box.
Half a box.
I found.
What did you see about the box? Nothing.
Nothing. It was just.
Think
It was the right half of a box, I think.
Yes, it was right half of both.
Okay. Where did you find that box?
And did we? So we. And I heard when I left, which bathroom was it? I don't know which bathroom did you go in?
I went in males, you went in female.
Okay, it was in the female bathroom in the other bar, which was a clean bathroom. I found the box.
Clean bathroom. I haven't seen one of those yet.
There was also when I left the bathroom. There was a whisper that said, "This was once the past."
I heard that too.
Huh.
I think maybe if we were to go into all bathrooms simultaneously.
Okay. So there are 6
I fucking
doors,
I love how I
stalls.
DM.
There's 6 stalls. Did you say there's three and three?
Oh yeah, there is 3. Yeah, but each one of them leads to.
Okay.
So, so I propose that 2 of us go to the other bar and enter in the other male and female bathrooms, while the other 2 enter the male and female bathrooms here.
Okay. Let's divvy up who goes where. I will go in the male bathroom here.
I'll
I will
take the
go
male
in the
bath.
female bathroom here.
I'll go in the male bathroom in the other bar.
And I will go in the female bathroom in the other bar.
So we wait for them to go.
Yeah. So I make my way towards the cellar to.
Who's going with you
head
again?
to the other
Chris
bar.
is going with you, right?
Yeah.
Chris is
Me.
going with you. Okay, you guys end up in the other bar.
Okay.
Oh, we can't really gesture how we get through or when to go through.
Nope.
I just
Wait.
walk.
Whoa. Oh.
I
Off-
Chris,
walk
I
into
know
the.
you
off
know, bro.
table,
I know you know.
Off
I know you
table,
know.
I know.
I walk into the male
I know
bathroom
you
and
know.
wait.
Is this
I
the
know
room with the box?
I know you know, bro. I know you know.
Is this the room with the box?
This is the room with the. This is the room without the box.
Fuck.
Chris, I know you know. Chris, I know you know. No,
I don't
there's
know.
2 key parts of this information that you guys are.
I go into the
only-
female bathroom.
Yep, and I
You
wait
go
in the
inside the
wait.
female bathroom.
I wait in the male bathroom.
You guys
I
are
do
both in the
nothing.
male bathroom. You guys are face to face with a dead body.
But I'm in the female.
You in the female, and he's in
He's
the
in the male.
he's in the male.
Okay. I investigate the dead body.
The dead body's holding the left side of a box.
I investigate the dead body in my bathroom.
The dead body's holding left side of a key.
I like to go into the male bathroom.
Okay,
And I
Chris,
into the female.
you guys are met face to face with a dead body.
I like to investigate my one.
The
The
same.
dead body's holding the right side of a key,
Right.
and Chris's body's holding the right side of a box. All 4 of the dead bodies say, "This is incorrect." They snap their fingers, and you guys are all back in the same bar.
What was that about?
We got it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What did we do wrong, though?
Does anyone have an idea?
I don't think I can say what the idea is. Because
'Cause
I
you
don't
can't.
think my character has. Yeah.
Doesn't have the knowledge.
But
Well, any ideas?
Let's discuss on what we have found with everyone.
Let's talk about this off table. All right, I'm gonna point out the things off table here. What you guys discovered is that in the male bathroom is the left side of a key in the prime bar. In the women's bathroom is the right side of a key in the beta bar. Connor and
Right.
Chris went inside the bathroom at the same time and found a body. They both tried to pick it up, and before they left, they said, "This is the past." You guys went inside the other one, and you guys did not get anything. But I'll just tell you now, they were going to say, "This is the future." Y'all, 4 of you guys walked inside the bar, and they all said, "This is incorrect." I will point you guys in the right direction for this, because you guys will be stuck here. Connor, you felt a presence when you were standing behind the bar. You
Yeah.
found out that it was Bam's presence. Do with that information as you will.
Oh, so I can, if I'm thinking this right, I can at least gesture to them or go and feel Bam again in one of the other bars or toilets.
Okay. Well, how's that gonna go?
I don't know.
Where was the
I
left
would
side?
like to say, the last person who entered the room with the key is the same person to go back inside that room. You've been guys doing this for constantly the entire time. You guys have been entering that same side. The same person is entering the same side constantly.
Okay, right. So I was just in the woman, right? I'm now going to go into the males.
Okay. You're in the same. Okay, so Connor and Chris are in Bar Prime. Bam and
So bad.
Ben is in Bar Beta.
So bad.
We didn't split up yet, did we?
You guys did.
No,
Connor and
because we're
Chris went to
already,
the other bar.
yeah.
Okay. I don't remember us discussing the strategy just then.
Yeah, Ben said it. Ben said it before they started walking. And you also agreed with it.
I think I'm
Hello?
going
I'm
schizo.
going in the male. Going in the male.
Okay.
Okay. Bam.
And then I am going in the mail on the other side.
Okay.
I will go into the female.
Okay. Connor?
Yeah, I'll go into the female.
You all enter the bathrooms, and again, bodies all say this is incorrect.
Then we get put back in the same place.
Nope.
Right.
You are now where Ben used to be, and Ben is now where y'all were supposed to be.
Could I sense to see if I can feel Bam anywhere?
Thank fucking God. Yes, you can, actually.
Yeah. Alright. Can I go towards where he is?
Yes, you can, actually. Ben or Bam?
Bam.
Bam, where are you? Bam is standing. Think of it as like you guys will always appear behind the bar.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So I go. Oh, how would I do this though?
You guys are both behind the bar. You guys are both there. Like both teams are behind the bar currently.
So I'll go to where Bam is standing.
Bam, you guys are standing in the exact same spot.
Oh, right. Okay. So we're standing in
Yeah.
the same spot.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I like to shake him to see if he can feel the presence again.
Bam, you feel like someone's trying to move.
I tell Yarman I feel this weird sensation again.
I wave my hands around to see if I can feel anything.
Chris, you feel as someone just lifted their hand up and
Who am I in a room with?
you're with Connor.
Me.
Okay. I move around as well.
Ben, you feel as someone is moving.
Okay, I know what's going on.
I say to Al that
At you what?
I can feel some presence moving around.
What do you think that is?
I don't know. Do you think it could be a connection with other bar?
That would seem to make sense. It would connect them in some way. I wonder if we can
Yeah.
interact with each other in a way to give each other, like, an idea.
I ask, what is it? I've already forgotten Chris's character's name. Fucking hell.
Click.
Like,
Click. I ask if he could feel any sensation or presence.
I respond with, I feel like I am being tugged at.
Ooh, kinky.
I said tugged at, not tugged.
Man wanted a quick rub tug under the table. Confirmed.
I jump up the bar.
Chris, as you feel as someone just leaped over you, and you kind of get moved a little bit.
I panic.
At the disco.
And then I tell Conrad that
Well,
I feel like
imagine
someone just
as we're
jumped over
pacing the pews in the church covered door, and I can't help but to hear.
What I want to do is I want to flip the tables.
You flip the table. Chris, you notice that one of the tables have been flipped over.
I investigate the flipped over table.
It's just a flipped over table. I know what you're investigating.
I tell Connor that the table just flipped.
He sees it too.
I flip one of the other tables.
Bam! You see a table flipped over. Bam!
You didn't flip that, Yarman. I wonder if there's a way we can show that we're interacting with each other. I'm going to flip all 3 of my tables on the left side.
Connor, you see that all 3 on the tables on the flipped over.
Okay. I would like to go over to at least one of the tables that were flipped over on my side and flip it back over.
Bam! You notice that one of the tables on that side have flipped over. Do you see the connection here?
Rotating
Yes.
the table there. He's rotating the table. Brilliant. Love it.
Yarman, are you seeing this?
I'm seeing it, mate.
It must be the others.
Chris, go ahead.
Stretch my hand out to the male bathroom.
No connection has been felt there because no one's near the male bathroom.
I like to grab Bam and see if I can drag him towards the female bathroom.
You don't know where his presence is. You left the bar.
Right. Can I do like a like look around or perception to see if I can find his
Roll a
presence?
perception. Roll a
Yeah.
perception.
Right.
1. Yikes.
Oh,
You notice
okay.
shit. You notice a damn thing. You don't notice You don't notice batshit nothing.
Well, then in that case, I want to look like what's his name from Pulp Fiction? He just kind of stands there. Vince, that's what it is.
All right. Okay. Confirmed. This man has the face of that. Whatever you just said. Confirmed.
John Travolta.
John Travolta. I was like, ooh.
Yeah. Here we
Ben,
go.
what are you doing?
I'm going to the cellar.
Chris, you feel a presence walking away.
And before I go in the cellar, I say,
I follow the presence.
Okay. You
What do
guys are
say,
both
Garmin?
right in front of the cellar door.
I open the cellar door.
You see the cellar door open, Chris.
I walk through the cellar door.
Ben, you feel something walking down the cellar.
I keep the cellar door open.
You're almost fucking there. The cellar door closes behind as soon as Chris goes in. Both the cellar doors has been closed.
Struggle,
You almost fucking had it, bro. You almost had it.
struggle you so much.
You almost had it. Oh my god.
Can I open the cellar door again?
No, you cannot.
Yarmin,
what,
what
am I
is going
still-
on over there?
Am I still in the bar of a bomb?
Yes.
You didn't
Now
leave.
guess who appears? Chris has appeared.
Yes.
Nigga.
Oh my god.
Glick, what are you doing here?
I follow the presence. And
Follow the
it
presence.
felt like it was leading me here.
Glick, did you see
Glick.
tables?
Glick.
Glop, glip glop, whatever your name is.
Whoa, yo, that's wild. Glick Glock, you called me. Oh, yo.
Did you see any tables being flipped? Because we saw tables on this
I
side.
did. I did. The tables on the left side all flipped, and
Hey, I did that.
tables on the right side flipped also.
Oh, information.
Connor. Is it Alamar?
Yeah.
Alamar flipped one of the tables back over on the left.
Oh, so he's the
That's
one that
fine.
flipped it.
So we. Oh, so did you? I went to the cellar and the door. What did you do? How did you appear here?
I felt like I followed a presence I felt to the door, and
Okay.
then the cellar door opened on its own.
I see. Okay. I am going to go in. I can't go in the cellar, can I?
Nope, because Chris walked through the cellar already.
I go into the women's bathroom.
You girl chromified.
I investigate.
You see a bright flashing light, and you're in the same bar as Connor.
Okay.
Looking dumbfounded.
You and Chris are in the same spot.
Can I feel a presence?
Do what you want.
I move about.
Chris,
move my
you
arm.
feel a presence. You feel an arm lift up.
I lift my other arm.
Ben, you feel the left arm lift up.
Okay. I go to the cellar door.
Chris, you feel a presence walking towards this. Chris, you see the cellar door has reappeared again.
I follow the presence nearer to the cellar door,
Go ahead.
and I wave my hands in an X symbol.
You guys, Chris and Ben you guys are both in front of the cellar door. Ben, you feel as a hand is going in an X symbol.
Okay. I do a circle.
Chris, you feel as a hand is going in a circle.
Can I grab the presents?
No, you cannot. You're just grabbing air.
Can I push my hand towards the male bathroom.
You're both looking at the cellar door. Like your back's turned on the male bathroom.
Okay, I open the cellar door.
Ben, you see the cellar door open. By the way, Connor's just seeing this happen. By the way,
I'm just watching it too.
Connor saw you appear, and he's just watching this happen.
So the cellar door is open for me.
Yes.
I go into the cellar.
Chris, you feel a presence walking down the cellar door.
I also go into the cellar.
You guys are now both at the same part. You guys are now both in the cellar facing towards the tunnel. Start dialogue.
What are you doing here?
I felt a presence go into the tunnel.
I also felt a presence. Was it you that was doing the X?
It was indeed. Did you do the circle?
It was indeed me doing the circle. What do we do
I
now?
believe we need to go into the same bathroom.
At the same time.
Yes.
So I go into, and then you also go into the mailbox.
Yes.
Okay. So if we both continue through this corridor, we should go different.
You're now back in the bath. You're now back. Wow, the bathroom. You guys are now back with the bar that Ben is into. That Bam is into.
Both of them?
Yes, both of them. Chris, you notice that you're not back with Connor. Ben, you notice you're back with Bam when you should have been.
You guys look like y'all have been doing a lot. What do you guys discover?
My head's fried, mate. Not
Frick.
Me and Ben seem to be connected in some way.
That must mean I'm connected with Almer.
Would make sense. I think.
Did you guys come up with a way to some way pseudo communicate with each other?
we was waving. I was waving a circle, and he was waving an X.
Okay, so let's use that. What do you want the circle to mean? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, and then the X will mean no. So
Yes.
across the realm somehow we can at least decide a yes or a no. Keep it like kind of binary.
I forgot to put out a key part of this info. I'm so sorry. This is my fault. I'm just gonna give it to you guys. When you guys were entering the cellar door, Beta bar prime, the cellar door is on the right. Beta bar, the cellar door is on the left.
So it flips.
It flips. So that means the women's restroom is on the left. The men's bathroom's on the right.
Let me reorient my drawing.
Oh.
You guys are also in the bar. You, Bam, and Chris, and Ben. You guys are in the bar without the box. Also, the cellar door is gone.
Cellar door is gone. Okay.
What about the other door?
The other door is still there.
Okay. Collect. Can you go back to the other bar and relay this information we just discovered to our buddy Elmer? That O is yes, X is no, and we have a connection.
I'm also going to give you a big part of this information. Every time you enter the futuristic bathroom, everything resets. Hence why I said once remained in the future must remain in the past. So the bathroom in the future remains in the future, while the bar in the past remains in the past. So anything that you guys use, aka the cellar door, Chris walks into the futuristic bathroom, the cellar door reappears because it was once the past. So anything from the future must remain in the future. What was once the past remains in the past.
And the other bar was the past. The one that Connor's in.
So the one with the fucking is the
Yes, the one with the box is the past.
That makes sense. So we need to put the box back.
Yes. Yes.
I need to go to the rest of you guys. I'll be right back.
No problem.
okay.
What you guys think? This is interesting, right? Did really well.
My
I
heat
think
is up. So
I think we might need to go into opposite bathrooms. I think because we are connected, the two people with the key need to share a connection, and the two people with the box need to share a connection.
okay.
And the
So
boxes
if
are
I
in opposite
go,
sides.
so if I
Which
go
wo-
into the male bathroom, I will have half a key, right?
I think
I'm not
so,
confirming
and then
or
it's
denying that.
and then it's the female bathroom, and the other side has half the key.
And then the other two would need to go. But then which one's the futuristic bathroom?
What do you mean?
Well, there's a
What do you-
futuristic bathroom that sets everything,
Yeah,
right? But there's only 4 bathrooms.
there is 2 futuristic bathrooms, one in both bars. The futuristic bathrooms hold the boxes.
If y'all want to do some off-table discussion, you guys can right now.
Um,
I'm so...
Because I
You
do
should tell
believe,
me what to do.
I
'Cause
do,
don't.
I do believe you went into a room with a key, and I went into a room with a box.
When I mean by off-table discussion, you guys can talk about it, but in character, it's still.
Yeah.
did y'all do or say anything while I was gone?
No.
Nothing new, really.
Boggle,
Okay.
what do you want?
So what is our current situation, Mister Dungeon Master?
You guys have noticed that Chris and Ben share a connection between 2 different bars. When they both went down the cellar, they ended up in the exact same place. And they ended up in the exact same bar again. You all 4 walked into a room. Each one had a skeleton, and they all said it was incorrect. When Chris and Connor went inside women's bathroom and the men's bathroom, their skeletons said the past.
So, if I have a brain fart in the sense that, what if me and Bam were to be in the same bar and go into into the toilets, and
I'm not
Chris and
confirming or
Ben.
denying anything.
That's fine. And Ben and Chris go into the other bar due to the fact that we each share a connection with the other 2.
So you want
We
to
could try
regroup
that.
with each other?
Yeah.
But then we would be in the same bar with the people we share the connection with. Not be a connection anymore.
So who's with who
I
right
think-
now, Ren?
I
I'm
think the
with
connections
Chris.
need to be in the
Chris,
opposite bars.
Ben, and you are all in the same room.
Okay, so Almer is by himself.
Connor is himself.
Yep. Okay. Do we have enough to recognize what parts of stuff are where? I'm asking my mates here. Yarman
Oh, you're
and
back. Are we back on table now?
just to like establish a little bit of information. So
I
I
don't know
ask
where anything is.
I ask Yarman and Click, what did you notice was in what bathroom?
By the way, the exotic icebreaker. Final blows or assists with any other weapon or ability have a chance to create. Defeating powerful combatants will create multiple rounds. Then it has the sub perk Icebreaker. Defeating a target with this weapon causes them to explode. Precision final blows or shattering a frozen target that triggers an ignition.
Click, you said you found a box, right?
I did.
Which bathroom did you find a box in? And describe the environment, please.
I think it was the male bathroom in the other
The male bathroom had the box.
bar.
Okay. What did the bathroom look like on the inside?
It was clean. And very, very shiny. Brand new.
Okay, so let's establish that the clean male bathroom, had a box, half a box. Okay. Now, 1 second, hold on.
Connor said the other bathroom on the other side had a key. Looked like a swamp.
The other male bathroom?
The other female bathroom in the other bar.
Okay. So, I'm just drawing this down real quick. I'm drawing this in my mind. I say out loud.
Okay.
Okay. We need someone to relay this information to Almer. Can you do that, Click?
I can. Right.
I'll wait here with my good pal here.
I go through the door that is not either of the bathroom doors.
Wait, what?
I go through the door that is not either of the bathroom doors.
You end up seeing a tunnel
I go through the tunnel.
back in the bar where Connor is.
I initiate dialogue with Connor,
Go ahead.
with Alma. So, hello, Almer.
Yes, Clet.
I have made the discovery that in the other bar they were flipping the tables,
Ah.
and the table that you flipped back over was flipped over on the other side.
So there's a connection.
there is a connection. So I believe the male bathroom in our bar holds one half of
Bless
a
you.
box.
Thank you.
And so we should go into
I'm gonna
the
just
opposite
let you guys know
bathroom.
now. This is the bar that the male bathroom is dirty.
Okay.
Okay, so this bar is okay.
Um,
Um,
can I ask which one did you say that was, or no? The past, the future, or no?
this bar is the past, the one that we going around.
Okay.
And we established, Omer, that a circle gesture is going to mean yes, and an X gesture is going to mean no.
Okay.
And we are in fact linked with the other people in the other bar. I believe I share a link with Yarman and you with Ali.
Okay. So what's the plan then?
I believe we need to sure. Um so I believe
Go ahead.
that we should switch bathrooms, Alamar.
Okay.
And we should gesture in front of the bathroom that we would like the other two people.
Are you
So
like? Is this what you're doing?
I think so.
Yeah. So what bathroom did I go into the last time?
You went
don't
into the
remember.
female one.
Right, okay, so I'll go to the male one this time and gesture for a circle.
Yes. I walk towards the female bathroom.
Okay, you walk towards the bathroom.
Do I not feel the link with Ben?
You feel nothing with no one.
Is that the same for myself?
You feel nothing with.
I would
I
like to.
walk towards the female bathroom.
You feel no presence, actually.
I would like to drag a table from the right side and pull it over to my to the male toilets.
Bam! You see a table just disappear and reappear on the right side,
And it went in front of what bathroom?
in front of the male bathroom.
I walk up to the table and see that it's in
Okay,
front of the male bathroom on my side.
cool. What would you like to do?
Do I feel a connection?
You feel nothing.
I grab the table and move it by the door.
Connor, you see the table disappear and reappear by the door?
Right.
Door, I guess? Yeah, the door.
Yeah.
What could I do? I'd like to go over the table and flip it. I like just flip it.
Ben, Bam, you see the table flipped over.
Do I feel a connection now? Because we're in the same spot.
You feel a connection now.
Okay.
Right.
I do the symbols X to see if we recognize each other.
Connor, you feel a hand making an X.
Right. Okay. I will reply with the same symbol.
Okay.
Connor meant to say he's gonna make a circle symbol.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna do that.
Yes. Okay.
Bam, you feel the circle symbol.
I see that we are connected.
Mhm.
I tell Yarman, establish a connection with your part. I just discovered that if we put ourselves in the same spot, we have a connection. So somehow do that with your partner.
I flip a table on the right hand side.
Chris, you see a table flipped over on the right hand side.
I walk to the table.
Okay. No.
I start doing an X.
Chris, you feel an X symbol.
I make a circle symbol.
Ben, you feel a circle symbol.
I walk towards the male bathroom.
Chris, you feel a presence walking towards the female bathroom.
I walk towards the female bathroom.
Okay. What now?
I make a circle in front of the door.
Ben, you feel a circle symbol in front of the male bathroom.
I also do a circle symbol,
Chris, you feel a circle symbol in front of the female bathroom.
and I walk into the bathroom.
Chris, you see the door to the female bathroom open.
I tell Alamar to attempt to make his partner make his way over to the opposite room from the one that I am in.
Haven't fallen.
Are you walking in, Chris?
I will walk in.
The door to both of y'all bathrooms shut behind you. You both are face to face with a skeleton. Chris, you are holding the right side of the box, and Ben, you're holding the left side of a key. They both say, "This is correct."
Right.
You guys both teleport, but this time, Chris, you're in front of the box. The box only has a half side of it, but this is the bar, no box in it. Ben, you are in the bar, Connor, and you're holding half of a key. But you notice that the box that's down there, left side is missing.
Right.
I say to Connor, make a connect. Start doing circles in front of the other bathroom that Chris didn't.
So that'll be right. So I start. Haven't been told that. I make my way to the male bathroom.
Bam, you feel a presence walking towards the female bathroom.
All right. I walk up to it.
You are now, both of you guys, one of you guys is faced with the male bath, and the other is faced with the female bathroom.
I make the circle gesture and enter the male bathroom.
Door opens, Bam, and you feel a circle gesture.
All right. I walk into the restroom, making the same circle gesture.
Okay, Bam and Connor, you guys are both faced with skeletons. Bam, you're holding the right side of a box, and Connor, you're holding the left side of a key. They both say this is correct. Bam and Ben and Connor are both holding the key together, and Chris and Bam are in front of a whole box.
Wait, who's holding the key?
Chris and Connor. Connor. Sorry, Ben and Connor.
Yeah.
As soon as you guys both stand in front, a white light appears, and now not just one bar is seen, but 6 more bars in a hexagon form is seen.
Oh, what the
You guys are
fuck?
standing in the center. On the floor, there is writing.
Investigate the writing.
Ben, you investigate the writing. It is in Draconic.
Oh, I can read that.
It reads, "For you to succeed, you must find the box to fit the right key."
So
Oh.
everyone's in this one room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I relay the information. For us to
Okay.
succeed, we must find the box with the right key.
Are we carrying the key with us still?
Connor and Ben are holding the key together.
So it's formed this time, not
It's
in halves.
formed.
Right,
So
okay.
have they formed the box?
They formed the box, yep. They're standing in
So-
front of a box. Bam and Chris are standing in front of a box.
And we have the key.
You guys both have a key in your hand.
And are we in the same room? No.
All of us.
All you guys are in the same room.
How about we just try using the key on the box we have currently?
Yeah.
I feel that's
Okay.
too easy.
Yeah.
I mean,
go ahead. By
uh,
all means, go ahead.
I
Do it.
feel
They
like
always
he's gonna
say-
take the key away, man. I feel
Go
like he's
ahead.
gonna
Go
take
ahead.
the key
Do
away.
what you want.
There was
Do
once a
what
great
you
saying that said the simplest answer is always the right answer.
All right, let's go
Okay,
for it.
we take the key and put it into the box.
You can't because Chris and Bam are in front of the box.
I move.
I just move over then.
The box splits in half.
Okay,
Oh,
so we have to stay together to keep them together. Hmm.
Can we go?
Hmm?
Wait. Okay, so we split. The box goes. Can we come out from behind the bar?
Nope, you guys are inside the bar. There's like no exit.
Can I?
So where are we?
Can I
We're in the-
You
walk
guys are
to the back wall of the
the
bar?
bars, you know where the box was? Like the bar, how it looks
Yeah.
like? It's formed a hexagon around you guys, right? And you guys respawn there. You and Connor are holding the key together. You guys' hands are like both holding a part of the key. Right? Like Connor's left hand is holding the left side of the key, your right hand.
Right.
And then Ben and Chris, Bam's left foot is touching the left side of the box. Chris's right foot is touching the right side. This is simple. It's not a hard puzzle, this one. It's kind of like self-explanatory.
He says.
Did you say he says?
Yeah.
I ponder out loud.
Okay, so you now notice that when Chris and Bam split up, the box split. How does that
Right.
correlate with you and Connor?
Well, it'd be the same idea.
You guys created a spiritual connection with each other.
Can I? Oh no, because we're in the same bar. We're all in the same bar, so I can't go like in
Hmm.
Chris.
Could we swap positions? Like, say, me and Bam swap positions.
Wait, what?
Are we physically there or spiritually there?
We're stuck
Everybody's
behind the bar.
physically there. You guys are physically there.
Okay. Let's start a dialogue. All
Um,
right, guys. We just saw that this thing split. What do you guys suggest?
Can I hand them my key?
No, you
I have
cannot. The key is like physically. Like if you even to let go of the key, it kind of like floats because Connor's still holding. Because your hand's like at the bottom of it, but Connor's still holding it.
I look around for a door or the cellar.
You notice when you're walking, the box is following you. The half of your box is following you.
Hmm.
You keep walking, you get closer to Ben. Another copy of you shows up. And another copy of Ben shows up. On the opposite side, looking in opposite directions.
So it's like a mirror.
Indeed.
I start dialogue with the group.
Go ahead.
I think we need to line ourselves up so the reflection of the key enters the reflection of the box.
Okay.
So the
Okay.
reflection of the key and the reflection of the box would be the same positions.
Um. So
Get me?
What if the real key went into the reflection of the box?
So if me and Connor come to where you're at, and you and Bam go to where you're at.
okay, then let's just swap sides real quick. Then
So we do
Yeah.
The reflections disappear.
So all four of us can't move.
There is still a piece of information that you guys are missing here. It's Connor and Ben. Half of a key belongs to Chris. Half of a key belongs to Ben. Half of a key belongs to Connor.
yes.
If Connor has the left side of the key, Ben has the right side of the key. And you guys are facing in opposite directions.
Oh, so I need to go the opposite of. Okay, right. So I refer to what's his name again? Ben's character,
Yarman.
Yarman. That we should split up, and I should go in the opposite of where he is going.
Okay.
So where would that be in the
So
hexagon?
if I stay where I'm at, and you
Yeah,
go
and
to
I
the
just-
other side of the room.
The
Yeah.
key splits in half. You go
Is
to
there
the opposite
no-
side of the room, right?
Right.
Chris, you feel a presence.
We can still
But
talk
you
to each
see
other,
no
right?
copy, Connor. You see no copy still. You just want it to the
Oh.
opposite side of the room.
Where do I feel the presence?
You feel the presence right in front of you. Not like right where you're at, but more right in front of you. Connor, you don't feel a thing.
Right.
I walk slowly forward
Towards Connor?
towards directly in front of me.
Directly in front of you? You feel the presence, but Connor still can't feel it.
I think Bam needs to go to the opposite side of the stay where he is.
To where Connor is?
We
Bam,
can
are
still
you-
talk to each other, right? Like,
Yeah, you guys can still talk to
Yeah.
each other. It's not
Yeah.
like
so
you guys are in the
guys,
same room.
what are you guys trying to accomplish right now?
So me and Chris need to be at the opposite sides of the room.
From each other, or from your counterpart?
So me and Chris. So say I'm on the left.
Hmm.
Just tell Chris is on the left with me, right?
Okay. So you guys go into the same side. So,
So
half
what?
of the
So what-
chest is with the other half, the corresponding side of the key.
Okay, so Bam, are you going to where Connor is?
Yes.
Bam heads towards Connor, and now there's copies of Ben. Bam. Chris is face to face with Bam's copy, forming a whole box. Chris, you still feel the presence. Bam, you feel nothing.
So we see a box together.
Mhm.
Oh, guys, look, the box is together.
I enter dialogue.
Go ahead.
I feel a presence. And people move around so I can tell who it is.
Okay, I will move up and down,
You will move where?
Up and down,
like
ascend.
just up and down. Like I just like pace like a couple steps up.
No, you feel nothing.
I'll try the
Okay,
shape.
so it's not me that Chris can feel.
Connor, what'd you say?
I'll see if I can shake my surroundings.
Connor, you feel. Chris, you feel nothing. Connor, you feel nothing.
Right.
I blob around to see if I feel something.
Bam, you feel nothing. Chris, you feel nothing.
What the hell?
It's almost like this presence is here, but not here.
Can we...
Oh, by the way, Bam, you're also face to face with Chris's copy. Because what? Ben, you're close to Chris, right?
Me and Chris
Yeah, they're on the same side of the room.
are
Yeah. Sorry. Then Chris's copies flood the room. Where Bam is standing at forms the whole box.
so why do we not have a whole
All
key?
copies form a whole box.
Wait, every person?
Each point of the hexagon.
There's multiple copies at each point of the hexagon. It's each side of the hexagon, not point, but side. Each side of the hexagon has a whole box.
Can I move to the center of the hexagon?
You feel a presence.
I'd like to start dialogue and say to the rest of the group that I feel a presence here.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Hey, everybody! I feel a presence in the center of this of the hexagon here.
As
What do
soon
you
as you say
notice?
that, copies of you start to appear on each side of the hexagon. Chris, your presence disappeared.
I would like to inform the group that my presence disappeared.
Okay.
I move to the center of the hexagon.
Nothing happens.
I go back to where it was.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we need to get the key together, you guys. So try to.
So I've got one half of it.
Yes.
And I've got one half. Yeah.
I would like to mention that Bam and Chris are in the
They're where? Where?
Bam,
Where?
Chris, and Connor is in the right spot. So you guys are exactly where you need to be.
Okay. So Yarman, try to maneuver around a bit. See if you could try to just
I
line up with your
walk
corresponding partner.
around the.
You start getting closer to Bam, and you start seeing a
Okay, I go to where
Bam.
Bam is.
Copies of you appear.
Hmm.
You guys are now in
I
the right spots where you guys need.
Should we try insert? I'd like to try and insert the key into the box.
Okay, but you're in the center of the hexagon.
Oh, okay. So I won't be able to do that.
Oh, no, I didn't say you weren't able to.
Oh, okay.
we insert the key into the box.
Are you trying to insert the key into the box, Ben? Ben, yeah, Ben.
Yes.
You are not facing in the right direction of the box. All of your copies are not facing the right direction of the box.
I turn around.
All of your copies are, but you are facing the right direction of the box.
And I go to the opposite side of where I am.
You go to the opposite side, so where Chris is. No. Yeah, where Chris is?
Yeah, so I turn
No,
around,
Not
which
where
means
Chris
I'm
is.
facing the
I'm
right
picturing.
way.
I'm
It is.
picturing this.
It is for Chris's.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
I've been
You go to
drawing
where
it the
Chris
whole
is.
time, so it's like there.
You go to where Chris is, and the copies of you disappear.
Okay, Connor, you come over.
All right. I'll go over to where Ben is.
Your copies of your clones disappear.
Right.
What? See, I don't know if this. Because
Maybe the
I'm
copies
going
of the
over
clone
there.
are telling us where the box is. Maybe we can't see the box.
Ben, why don't you try going to the middle?
I go into the middle.
You are facing in the same direction that Chris's box is facing,
Okay.
making both of you guys the same side.
Oh no! Possible.
Connor, you go to where Bam is.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So I'd like to go over to Bam and see.
You are now facing in the same direction that Bam is facing.
Right.
Would
I
you
would like to.
insert the key?
Yeah, I'd like to insert the key.
Ben, would you like to insert the key?
Yes, insert the key.
As soon as you guys insert the key glows, the box glows, and all of you guys are snapped. And guess what? You guys are now face to face with the deity of the mountain inside the mountain.
Wait, what?
So we're outside.
Connor,
now?
you noticed something about the deity. He was holding his right arm, his left arm was red.
Yeah.
Bam, you noticed that you said the same exact line as if you met the group. Yeah?
Yes. I talked to the guy. Said I knew him before.
Ben, you walked in the same bathroom you walked into when Bam took the drink. Chris, you walked in the same way you walked into the bar in the beginning. The deity looks at all of you guys, says you've passed the test. I needed to know if I could trust you guys into taking on Thalor by giving you a fractured puzzle. The puzzle was to test your spiritual connections between all four worlds, making you guys linked spiritually. Use this spiritual connection to guide you throughout the entirety of this quest. You start walking into this cave in the mountain. You notice that you're no longer in the town. In fact, you're nowhere near civilization. You walk inside this mountain, you see glass. Every single piece of glass has how you guys look like, each and every single one. You walk deeper, deeper, until it's nothing but clouds in the sky. And if you remember, Ben, Chris, Bam, you look inside the mirror and you see your past, your present, and your future. You see what's to come, what's you've done, and all the choices you've made. But most importantly, from those same exact alleyways, you see glowing eyes looking right back at you. That's no mere presence. That is the fracture within time. And that concludes session 0.
That's 0.
Damn.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, no.
Yeah?
My brain
Yeah.
physically hurts after doing those puzzles.
I had to like draw so much to try and make it make a little bit of sense. There's so much going on there.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully, when you look at that, Red, you're gonna be like, "Is that?" I hope it's like what you envisioned, because like,
That's everything that happened here is exactly what I envisioned.
no, I'm talking about my
guys
drawing.
Oh, well,
Oh.
when I see it. But let me tell you,
You-
that puzzle right there took me a while to create. I just wanted to have you guys understand that what took me a bit. So
That was a very good puzzle. See when my brain clicked.
Mhm.
This is
And
this is the bad
I
part
knew-
to have
I knew
ADHD, because I wanted to say it so bad.
yeah, exactly. I knew.
I'm gonna stop my stream then.
And then me and Ben were going through the